My, did I miss a wicked rear naked choke from Austin Bashi in round 1? So I did. Austin Bashi looks good in his fight, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? What's up, guys? What's up? I'm here. My prediction by rear naked choke came through. What I tell you, dude. First round rear naked. Sup, Julius? Thanks for the streams, little bro. No problem. I'm here. I'll be here for the fight companions no matter what, you know. I can't miss the fights. That's all I got. Yeah, Giannis didn't even look in good fight shape, man. He looked a little chubby out there. Bashi just wrangled himself up a damn torta. You know what I'm saying? That's how it seemed anyway. Wrangled himself up a torta. Call him Austin Ice Bashi is what they call him, dude. Another torta. Austin just got rid of another torta. There's too many tortas in Austin, dude, and Bashi knows it. Sometimes I hate you, but let's be real, you the GOAT. Thank you, man. I think people don't realize that until I'm gone. And there's nothing to talk about in MMA. That's how you win as a minus a million underdog, yeah. Sup, Jiru, thoughts on Chloe Kelly? I don't know who Chloe Kelly is. I'll check it out now immediately. She's a footballer. We'll just leave it there. Thank you for the 11 months of membership. Bryce Mitchell submitting Dave Portdew. What? When does the fucking hatred end, Bryce? Never, dude. It ain't gone in for another few weeks, brother. 3 locks for this all-time classic of a card. Well, I've already given out some of them. Jake Shields. Hold on. No, I'm not going to do a collab on that. Why the fuck Bashi sound like, hello, I'm Spoderman? I don't know if he sounded like that. Let me listen. And I don't know for picks on this card, dude. I can't think off the top of my head right now. Thank you for the gifted membership, Orange Dodge Dart. Appreciate you. I'd say picks I'm pretty confident with. Ribovics, Vallejos. Yeah, I'm confident in Taira. Fuck it. I'm confident in Taira. Hey, at least I haven't missed anything that interesting. I got the fights wrong. Piero Rodriguez got her takedowns, I take it. Well, there you go. Guri, your ad is playing. You guys can hear the advert? No, you can't. Bashi sounds 1-2. Yeah. Impression of Juka charging more interest on Londoners. We've kind of destroyed the city. I don't know, some shit like that. Pulyaev looks like he has children in the basement. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Have you seen Death Sentence's sidekick, Winged Sea? Dude, I watched that whole second part of the, what's it called? The training arc. I can't remember the fucking actual name of the season. But DJ's fucking videos with Death Sentence. Yeah, I watched the second one, dude. Heated, dude. What an actual storyline we've got evolving in front of our eyes. We got a DJ crash out. Warranted, in my opinion. Very warranted. Sometimes you got to be loud and aggressive with some... When they've got autism, they only understand aggression. You know what I'm saying? So DJ had to get real aggressive with them. Because they're just a bunch of autists. Just basically provoking DJ until he snaps. Basically, is fucking no respect, dude. Insane. But Winged Sea. Hold on now. Got an old fucking Trailer Park Yuri Prohaska, dude. Winged Sea's kind of fucking... He's legit, dude. Was just out with one friend, Guru. Then an Irish lad came over and pushed me for no reason. Started arguing with them, and one of them was wearing a... Is this a fanfic that you want me to continue and adjust to? And I don't get it, really. El Bosch. Sup, man? What's up, man? Thank you for the $2. The Bosch memes have made it to Mexico, huh? El Bosch. What a great tweet from Sergey. Have I missed the Sergey tweet? I don't get it. Trailer Park Yuri. I mean, dude, he actually is decent at fighting. Like, he has a natural talent for fighting. No, you can't deny that. He really, really does. He absolutely does. You know what I mean? Bad picks, but I'm 2-1. I'm up. I'm literally up on picks. Shut your fucking mouth. For fuck's sake. Next fight for Alonzo Cottonfield. Okay, calm the fuck down, dude. I don't know what's next for Alonzo Manyfield. Nikita Krylov, 3 months from now. Let's get him KO'd again, boys. Ruining my hype for Nikita Krylov. Thank you. I appreciate the $2. I appreciate you, man. My girlfriend wants to leave me for you. What do? I don't know, man. If your girl's looking to upgrade to me, you're cooked, brother. It may just be the end. Consider it. Genuinely consider it. Why not, you know? Terrence McKinney said he wants to do an interview with you. Get ranked first, boy. Then I'll consider it. I'm joking. Maybe. Maybe I'll do an interview with Terrence McKinney. He seems cool, but... I'm kind of a... Chat, yes or no, chat? You kind of got to be a ranked contender. Unless you've done me a real favor, like Cameron Simon. You kind of got to be a ranked contender. Chat, I wanted to say bitch, but I said boy. But because it's Terrence McKinney, I think boy might be worse than bitch. I was going to say get ranked first, bitch, and I changed it last minute. But the adjustment wasn't an improvement, to be honest with you guys. But yeah, we'll see. A couple big wins, and I'll consider it, you know? Impression of Jones spotting McGregor for a new PR. Loving the content. It helped me get back into MMA. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the £5. I appreciate that, DMRX097. Come on, McGregor. Lift a bit harder. I'm not that heavy. Wiener Poop. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2, Miguccio. 5 gifted memberships, Lil Lou. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you. Impression of Bisping going to Palestine, yelling Rebecca. Rebecca! I could have sworn I just saw a hospital here a second ago. Opinion on Rodolfo Vieira submission? I reckon it's going to happen. Did Estevan nearly get him in a... Was this Estevan nearly in a buggy choke? Boons nearly had him in a buggy choke at the end of round 1. Intriguing. Fake ring and tried to hit me with it. I just hit him. I hit him and slept him. I knew I fucked up because there were too many of them. So I ran like fuck. W or L. I don't care about your little fake story, mate. Thank you, though. Thank you for the $2. Thoughts on Flukas G streaming again? When did he stream? Did I miss it? Yesterday or something? Please make a video on Henry Cejudo disrespecting Reyes to his face on his podcast. He needs to stop. I may just have to. I may just have to, indeed. That was the plan yesterday. We are getting a first round KO. We are getting a bonus. We are getting a ranked opponent. We are getting revenge on Gene Silva. Very true. But we got some time to wait first. Unfortunately. I just watched Piera Rodriguez pick out her ass cloth as she stood up from her stool there. Very rank. How extremely rank. Hey, Princess. Prediction on Benoit versus Hafi. Hafi. KO. Thank you for the $5, JV165. You have to be ranked. I can't speak anymore. You have to be ranked to get an interview with us. We are a big deal. We will dictate who we allow on our channel. Okay. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, I don't know if I can be too picky with what fighters want to be on the channel because I can't get any of them on anymore. I had a good run, no chat. I had a good run of fighter interviews before that shit got shut down by the UFC. That's what I think. I was hitting 100% success rate, chat. Any fighter I DM'd, I got the interview. Then boom. None of them. 0% success rate overnight. Literally, as soon as we get back from the UFC break, 0% success rate. Stylistically, Marty Lewis beats Usyk. Lucas today. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. The run, 3 fighters. No, I had a few. I've had a few big fighters on the interview, right? What happened to the Paddy podcast? He said he would do it before his next fight, but I don't know where his next fight is. I just don't know. All right. Nicholas Klein versus Andrei Pulyaev. We got Pulyaev as the slight favorite now. This was evens. The money has come in on Pulyaev. Wow. Super, super amazing, I tell you. Wowzers. I'm not prepared at all. Bruce Buffer in the fucking Apex, you know, announcing this event. You know what? I fucking respect it. I really respect him showing up to this shit event. Mason, I'm not a liar. Don't call me that boy. Sorry. I am sorry. Right, round one. Beep. It's Klein versus Pulyaev. My, Klein is in his open, wide stance. But now he's looking more aggressive. Hold on now. He got the takedown very early here, folks. Pulyaev back up, but Klein ringing shots here in the over-under position, and he's still trying to muscle Pulyaev over. Using a lot of strength to get these positions early. Ton of squeeze. Pulyaev can shrimp back up. Klein looking to take the back from here, though, but Pulyev's against the cage. He sits back up. He's got Klein on his back. It's disaster for Pulyaev early in the fight. Been in San Diego for 10 days. It's teaming with Fentheads. Don't bother visiting. It's like The Walking Dead. Oh, damn. That's crazy. I heard about that. Thoughts on the kids heckling BJ Penn? I didn't see the kids heckling BJ Penn. I might have started that movement, though, so I don't really want to be too critical of it. Klein on the back of Pulyaev early in the fight here. Interview guys that you would like that are about to fight on the Contender Series? Nah, I'm not doing charity collabs. Maiden and Shelby are cunts and need to be sacked. Klein looking for the rear naked here. Hold on now. He's on the face, though. He's not on the neck. And Pulyaev escapes for now. A little punch to the face from Pulyaev. Maybe he can use the cage here. And he does to circle his hips out. Very good from Pulyaev. And he does get his hips out. This is huge from him here. Doesn't land that knee to the body. Klein gets him to the cage again. Pulyaev a little bit weak, I'm noticing, with some of these positions. He looks like he should be able to escape, but he doesn't. Here's 2-on-1. He's doing the right things defensively in the grappling. Turns the other way here. Back to fighting the hands. He's got a massive mark on his back. On one of his shoulder blades. I don't know why. What's an underhook? I mean, he's getting underhooks, but they're still not working for him. You know what I mean? Klein's just a little too strong for him in these positions. But, you know, he's doing well here. Pushing down on the head. Overhook. Good job by Pulyaev. Knee to the body. Little shoulder attack. He needs to be the busier one here, even though Klein's been putting that wrestling on him. Shut up, movies. Spamming about Fight Fairy. What the fuck? It's Giant Chiesa. It actually is Giant Chiesa. Very true. Knee to the body again from Pulyaev. Knee back from Klein. Don't get excited, German. The Serb will find your throats again. All right. What does that even mean? Alexander Tasic? This guy's giving out Eastern European threats in my fucking chat room that are directed at no one. I don't understand. Klein doing a good job holding up against the cage at the moment. Love to see it. Both guys kneeing each other to the body. Another knee to the body from Pulyaev there. And a knee back from Klein. That was a good one. Hold on now. He nearly caved in his stomach with those knees, folks. These are real knees. Klein looking to pick up on a single leg here. Pulyaev fights it off very easily. That time. Little punch to the face from Pulyaev. Klein literally avoiding combat. See what the referee does here. Should be looking for separation here, folks. This is not Andreas Gustafsson shit. This is very different. Reminder, your people are getting ethnically replaced. Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much indeed. Thank you. Also, how would Ian Gary do against Usman? Good left hand from Pulyaev and a good left hook and another one. Ian Gary would probably beat Usman at this point. Thank you for the €6, I'd say. Pulyaev landed a few good shots there. Now he's getting double unders. Hold on now. Klein getting a little bit weaker in these positions. Good knee to the body from Pulyaev. If Klein didn't get the back, I'd say Pulyaev's done more damage this round, but Klein got the back at the start, so who knows. But let's see how Pulyaev ends the round. Knee to the body. Oh, that was to the chin. He actually cracked Klein with a knee to the chin. Good straight left from Pulyaev, and he moves. He needs to put in some work here at the end of the round if he wants it. Just a little bit would do. He immediately gave up his back throwing a punch. Mr. Cyril Garn over here. Down he goes. Klein got a takedown at the end of the round. I still feel like Pulyaev did more work, to be honest with you. 10-9 Pulyaev. Klein got the back, but you know what? Maybe Klein just off the takedown at the end. I don't know. Maybe Pulyaev didn't do enough. Close round. Do 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 do. Bro, just stop. I don't know what you're even saying. I'm not coping about anything. Pulyaev did more work that round. Klein just sort of avoided combat, but you know, he had the back at the start, so we'll go with Klein for sure. 10-9. Pulyaev touching him at the end. He did land a few good shots on him, but I don't know. Klein just had a lot of moments early with the back take. Klein's a poor man's Andreas Gustafsson. He is. You're correct. It looks like Pulyaev's getting better at dealing with these takedowns, so he's trying to sort of flush the lactic acid out of his arms here. He should go to the body straight away on Klein. Klein kicks the body first. There he goes back at him. Another kick across the chest from Pulyaev there. Klein's closing the distance. Pulyaev fakes the knee. Show him the uppercut, Pulyaev. Good jab from Pulyaev. Klein shoots in again. Here we go again, folks. Impression of Nixick turning Tom into prime Mick Parkin, yeah. We've been working on Tom Aspinall and how to make him a non-knockout guy. A real skill is going in 3 rounds to a close 29-28 decision loss. That's how you know you're really the GOAT. Klein holding Pulyaev up against the cage to start the round here. Just avoiding combat, really. He's got a body lock here, though. Looks strong in this position. Takes down Pulyaev. There you go. But Pulyaev's going to use the cage to kick off. And he does. Klein keeps a hold of him, though. He might go over the top. Pulyaev's going to end up on a takedown of his own. And he fights off of it. Good job by Pulyaev. Really good defense. Good hook on the inside. Now throw a knee. Here he goes. Oh, he just whiffed that knee. Dude, Klein looks fucking exhausted. Straight left from Pulyaev. Body kick lands good. Klein's hurt. Big shot. He's folded completely to a second round. Yeah, cut him from the fucking sport. I told you. Chat, what did I tell you about him on the regional scene? He's a quit. He's a quitter. What did I tell you? I actually said that. I'm so glad I called that. Round 2, Pulyaev TKO. I called second round as well. Nasty finish by Pulyaev. Dude, I actually said that so clearly. He will give up. He avoids fights and gives up. He's not a combat sports guy. He's not a cage fighter. At all. Tore my meniscus sparring. Need a till impression. Lad, you'll be back, eh? You didn't get caught by the gym. You left. You said you wanted to leave, lad. There you go. Respect to Bruce Buffer for showing up for work at this dogshit UFC event today. It doesn't even deserve him, but there he is. Thank you for the $5 copying my tweets, are we? I appreciate you. Bop, bop, bop. Nice job by Pulyaev. Finishes Klein in round 2. Shows how good we are. Anders is done next week. True. Anders has no chance. Surely Anders can't win. I'm sure of it. Lucas Tracy is officially a casual. I always thought he was because he knows 0 women's MMA fighters and doesn't know most prelim fighters. But he had no idea who Elijah Smith or Yun Sung Park were. Elijah Smith or Yun Sung Park. Yun Sung Park, Elijah Smith. Why aren't they even jogging my memory at all? I feel like you've said that for a fucking reason. Yun Sung Park. Is Yun Sung... No, that's not that one. That's Kian Sung Hyun. Yun Sung Park. Who's Yun Sung Park? I know, if I saw a picture of him, I'd know immediately who they are, but I feel like you've done that intentionally. Yun Sung Park. There's a lot of Asians. I'd have to see him to know. Bro, your prediction was he's going to give up. That was perfect. I know. Yeah, I know. Fucking dead on. Impression of Nate Diaz trying to hotbox the ambulance after getting KO'd. Hold up. Stop fucking going over the fucking speed bumps. You fucking spilling my bong. Man, Mansour Abdul Malik really isn't that good. No. Just people fold. A lot of fighters aren't there to fight. Ah, yes, nothing like the good old Apex card in 2025 of unranked fighter in the main event. I know. It's a classic. I'm not surprised in... Oh, is that the fucking guy in the main event? You ain't spelt that right at all. You have not spelt that right at all. Hyun Sung Park is not how you spell his name. I was going to say, Hyun Sung Park. It's Hyun Sung Park. With a Hyun Sung Park. It's Hyun Sung Park, not Yun Sung Park. I would have known it otherwise. If Fletcher pulls it off, I'll polish your wheelie. No. Not surprising DC's team on Tough is dominating. DC and John Wood, coach of Marab and Khalil, are so much better at coaching than Chael and Colby. They are better, yes. They are a lot better at coaching for sure. For shizzle. August 2nd is your date. Now squeal for me, boy. I'm just cooking Klein on Twitter real quick, chat. It needs to be done. Do-do-do-do. Do you watch with commentary? I don't. I don't know why I have this earpiece in. Have you heard about regional prospect Mikantsichi? Very funny. Marab makes me forget people get tired. I know. Marab has ruined that for everyone. There's no excuse anymore. Impression of Bobby Green reaction to Connor's wardrobe program. Damn, Connor. Holy shit. Come on, man. Holy fuck. Is Pulyaev saying anything interesting, chat, or is it? Russian gobbledygook. Andrei Korshkov he trains with. There you go. BPEF, I appreciate the $3 dude. DC is 3'9", 750 pounds. You need to call an intervention. I've tried calling an intervention, but he just won't fucking listen, dude. He just won't fucking listen. Is Hyun-Sung Park actually good, or did he fight no one good? Yeah. I mean, he's fought no one good. I mean, he beat Carlos Hernandez, who, you know, is an unranked flyweight. He's making easy work of unranked flyweights. So, here he is in the main event. But the only reason he's here is because it's a fucking, what's it called? Short notice savior. That's where American wrestling gets you. True. Very true. Not built for the combat. How often do you talk to the black? All right. For sure, when you do the podcast, but yeah, we message now and then. Don't call him that, though, for fuck's sake. But we message now and then. It's time for the Black Darren Till. It's time for Black Darren Till. He's here. You just lost me 5K dunce. Well, you're retarded then, because I didn't lose you 5K. I picked Pulyaev by second round TKO. Thank you for the $2. So you're dumb as fuck and you ain't listening to my picks at all, man. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom. Do. Better NASCAR driver, Bryce Mitchell or Nick Klein? Probably Bryce Mitchell, I would imagine. Some German. It's got to be a German, right? They're the best drivers in the world, it seems. Don't know why. Poo, poo, poo. Poo, 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 poo. Dude, Nick Klein is now 6-3. Like, why is he even here in the fucking first place, though? For real. Why is he here in the first place? Cook me a parlay. No, I've already done the fucking parlays, dude. Well, as of the fights that are left, I've got Ribovics, I think I'm confident with. Vallejos, I'm confident in. And Taira, I'm confident in as well. But you keep taking them away. I just went with Pulyaev there. Hit us with a motivational speech for an edit. I can't be asked for motivational speeches. I ain't even been awake the past few days. I slept all the way through yesterday as well. That's 3 days this week I've skipped just sleeping. Fuck it, dude. I'm dumb. Ain't no point being awake if the UFC ain't good. Impression cage side convo and MMA Joey trying to have a convo. Why are you trying to make me mock cage side convos? I don't understand what that trend is in chat recently.
What's up, cage side convo? Yo, what's up, MMA Joey?
You skipped my dono before, now I'm sad. I love you, Guru. I'm sorry. I do apologize for that. I really do. I do indeed apologize. This is Hyun-Sung Park's win over Carlos Hernandez. He got the rear naked choke in round 1. It was a pretty jolly performance. Got straight to work and straight to what he needed. It was good. Nick Klein is a marauder. Watch him eat this kick.
Oh!
Yeah. Perfect speech, no problem. Thank you for the $2. Bum, bum, bum. Just got here. Why is the ref calling where shots are landing and what is causing damage? I have no idea. I think afterwards they do say, oh, it was a kick to the body that hurt him. So that does get said normally anyway. Maybe it got picked up on the mic this time. You stay out my store. Fight night indeed. They couldn't even capitalize the first name of Hyun-Sung Park. Absolutely pathetic. Look, that's how it's spelt. Person in chat trying to fucking call me out for not knowing who Hyun-Sung Park is. It's Hyun-Sung Park. If this Korean was a real Chad, he'd go to North Korea. True. That's where the real Korean Chads are. Why do we have... You know what I mean, chat? Like, they're just up there on the analyst desk. Chiesa, Rashad Evans, Michelle Watterson. Who the fuck listens to that shit? Fire, fire, fire. All of them. Every single one of them. Fire him, fire him, fire him. And you'd save so much money in the UFC. It's pathetic. What fight are you looking forward to the most tonight? Brener versus Ribovics, or Vallejos' fight, of course. I don't know if you know, but me and Vallejos are best friends on Twitter. So, yeah. His tweet at me got 250,000 views. So, you know what I mean? We're just a big deal. Germans are the best drivers and train conductors? Okay, sure. Great work, Guru. You helped get my son into this. Shout out to dads. I appreciate the $5, dude. Appreciate you very much indeed. Bringing the family together. Good to know. Good to know indeed. Tell my friend Kalob to stand his fucking base. Hey, Kalob, stand your fucking base, bro, yeah? Stand your base, mate. Dude, the sport's not for Klein. Is it? I'm watching back the highlights of Nick Klein now, and dude, the sport's not for him. Folded. Straight up. Second the fight started, he folded. Boom, body kick. Oh. Phil Hall might have more chin than Klein has heart. Very true. That's a might indeed be the case. If you listen to Chuck Liddell's podcast, you get CTA. Maybe I've been listening to it recently because I can't fucking string his centers together. Impression of Tuco Tokos. His name is Tuco Tokos. He fucking messaged me the other day crying about that. His name is Tuco Tokos, by the way. So now we can't call him Tuck Shop Tokos. He's ruined that nickname. Tuco the Tuck Shop Tokos. He's got everything you need. But no, you don't want that nickname. It's Tuco now, so. Tuco Puco Tokos is his new nickname. I'm joking. Showing Aspinall around the ends. Yeah, man. Like, this is where we grew up, in it. This is where I bust my first draw. This is where I fucking sold 10-8. I used to sell 3-5s, you know. It was mad, you know. Going back to these. I don't know. I don't know if Takos was about that life, but, you know. I'm assuming that he is. Laura is the only analyst with a muted micro. Okay. Thank you for the $2. Why is everyone saying Rape MMA Guru? I don't know. It's the trend these days. I'm a pretty hot commodity. Thank you for the membership, Noah Payton. I appreciate the membership, dude. Tuco Stormzy. Yeah. It was way too big for my boot. Neil Magny and Park are getting a W today. I believe they could. I really believe they could. But it's Rebecki who all eyes are on. All eyes are on Mateusz Rebecki, or should I say Mateusz Rumbotsky, as they call him. In the ends, of course. Yeah, jolly good. Chat, if Nick Klein made it, so can you. Dude's ass. I know. Thank you for the $2. I mean, he's... Offensive wrestling isn't bad, of course, because he got takedowns on Pulyaev, but just no fight in him. No fight in him at all. Dr. Robotsky. Rumbotsky. His name's Rumbowski or Rumbetsky or some... That's how Rebecki is pronounced in Polish. Rumbetsky. Do you listen to colored music? Thank you for the $2. Not really, no. But you shouldn't call it that. Thoughts on Aspinall's YouTube content? It's good content, mate. It's good content, but he does need to, you know. It's good that he has a fight coming up, at least. It's good content, mate. It's great fucking content, mate. It's probably fucking some of the best content on YouTube. One thing I hate, though, chat, is when a English or North American fighter get a slight amount of success in the UFC. Podcast comes out, YouTube channels out, Instagram posts every day, new Twitter fucking scheme, new movement on Twitter they've got to start, new fucking podcast with this guy. Now they got another podcast with, this is their own individual podcast that they post on their UFC channel. Now they've got this that they do. I don't. That's what I worry about sometimes with, like, UK prospects. Sometimes I'll see one of them get, like, a win on the Contender Series. Or, like, a win in their debut in the UFC, and it's time to roll out the fucking podcast. And I don't like that. You need to be locked in and focused, yeah? I can't wait for the Hamzat fight. Thank you for the 39 months of membership. Most looking forward to in the future of the UFC. I can't wait for the Hamzat fight. Chimaev versus Duplessis is probably the biggest fight coming up. But Aspinall's fight is, of course, very personal to me. I need him to win. Thank you for the 39 months of membership. Look at that guillotine on Fremd. Nasty fucking guillotine. Turned him into a fucking giraffe. Insane. Oh, was it Tricoli as well? Favorite underrated prospect? Nathaniel Wood. Thanks for the content, Guru. Thank you for the 1 month of membership, Bare Bones. Why is everyone saying Rape MMA Guru? Because you're spamming it and then asking why everyone's saying it. Will we ever get a Guru X Wade concept collab? Perhaps. It's not out of the ballpark. What do you think of Bryce versus Tabit? I don't mind it. I think Bryce was, he was arguably ranked at featherweight. Beat Said Nurmagomedov. Maybe he's earned a bit more than a Peyton Tabit, who hasn't beat still yet to this day anyone of value. So we'll see. Should RDR fight the winner of Imavov versus Baralho? Sure. No, the winner of Imavov Baralho for the title, RDR should fight Israel Adesanya. Thank you for the 27 Swedish krona, Lal R. Impression of Connor and John doing lines together and Jones gets a little flirt. Now your turn to do a line, John, yeah?
Maybe I could sniff it off of your ass.
No, John, never in a million years, me. You're pushing a fucking boundary, yeah?
Come on, Connor.
MVP's dad and Turco were best friends. I don't know if that's the truth. Impression of Dana and Leon having a what off?
What?
Thank you for the $2. They got fights playing in the gym. Rather listen to you. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, Xerxes. I appreciate you. What a name, Xerxes, eh? Impression of DJ getting mad at death sentence? I can't even remember what he said. But you could tell that he was trying not to completely rage. And he kept it as controlled as he could with the scolding that he gave them. How many angry, obese black women who were mildly inconvenienced would it take to beat Aspinall in a fight? I think about 30. They'd have to, like, flutter their wings by him to, like, overheat him, like when bees take on hornets. Vieira by sub plus Fletcher by decision for a fuck ton of money. There you go. Klein wanted to Torres Finney the Russian. He did, dude. Anyone who fights like that ain't no real fucking fighter. You should do a special Mighty Guru episode of you and Mighty Mouse sparring and grappling. No, I'm good. Thank you for the 5. Impression of motivational speaker Bryce visiting Luton.
Well, let me tell you guys, alhamdulillah.
I don't know. You'd have to, like, say a language they understand. Can't wait to see Park Me Car versus We Crash Bang. Thank you for the $2. Impression of Volk noticing some sus things in Israel. A lot of this stuff going on. I'm sure there's nothing weird going on over here. Hang on a minute. I've left the tour. I'm not on the guided tour anymore, and I'm seeing some things. Hey, Piggy, thoughts on Nina's penis color? I don't know if she has a penis color. Impression of Bisping yapping about himself while a KO happens.
So when I was a kid, I used to go to the store and buy a oh shit, baby boy.
Who will win the main tonight? Gomi or Zombie? It's not Takanori Gomi or the Korean Zombie. Impression of DDP finding, but Gomi. Impression of DDP finding Rosas Jr. hiding under his bed. What the fuck? Is that someone's lower jaw hanging out under me bed? I don't know. Why don't you move to India? Because India moves to me. Would it be cool to add an open weight division in the UFC for people that don't care who they fight? Like back in the day? Yeah, but it'd be too much of a shit show. It'd be fun, yeah, but it'd be too much of a shit show. Impression of CTE Vulcan's confused. Justin Gaethje is not Japanese. Hang on a minute. Why, you're not Japanese. Justin Gaethje, this makes no sense, but I'm doing it anyway. I truly do have CTE. Thank you for the $5. Nice protest in Ireland. They're finally waking up. Hope it's not too late. Hopefully so. It'd be nice if it wasn't too late. Are you going to stream the Till versus Rockhold fight? Sure. Thank you for the $5. Pray for my friend Sean McGrath. He hasn't showered in weeks and can't stop eating. He's getting Tattoo Vasa levels. It's scary. Hey, Sean McGrath, stop fucking eating, you pig. You know, although I hear it. But the showering bit is unfucking acceptable, man. I don't know how you live for yourself. Guru, have you heard of Lucien Keita? Yes, 16-1. Yeah, I have heard of Lucien Keita, yeah. Yeah, and his one fight was like a bit of an injury as well, wasn't it? Turkey. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Right, Trayshawn Gore versus Rodolfo Vieira time, folks. It's the big one we've all been waiting for. Oh my. I'm positively engaged by this one. Yeah. Jolly good. John Anik laughing at a wedding. If anybody does disagree with this, speak now or forever hold your peace. Ha! I cheated on the bride last night. Rodolfo Vieira looks like Gamrot if he had experienced Chernobyl firsthand. Okay. Interesting. Gamrot looks nothing like him, but fair enough. Impression of Dana getting Nina to try and make John straight. All right, you got to try and get this dude up. It's going to take a lot, and it might take you wearing a wig and dressing like a man, but you got to try it. CC Volk's my favorite Guru character. Thank you. What weight class should be added? 165, 175, 155, but it's too late now. Fights are up. Jab to the body from Rodolfo Vieira. Tracion Gore with a first round KO finishing potential advantage, but Rodolfo Vieira with an advantage in other areas of the fight. Let's see who gets to implement their game. Good stiff jab from Rodolfo Vieira has got Tracion Gore stumbled on the back foot already. Low kick from Rodolfo Vieira and another stiff jab to Tracion Gore. Right between the eyes. Very small target, but Rodolfo's finding it. Finally a card fit for the Apex, yeah. I mean, every fight's kind of got some meme names in it, so it's cool. Gary on Helium. Yeah, the fights are on, man. Don't know who you are, but if you're taking my wife, you can have her. Do you and Nina still have beef? I don't care about Nina. It's a first round sub. Here we go. Takedown from Rodolfo. He's not on the guillotine side, but he has got the single leg here. No, not quite. Good defense by Tracion Gore. And they space off. That's good from Tracion Gore. That's a good start. Low kicks from both. Another stiff jab from Rodolfo Vieira. That's working for him. And a good jab to the body as well. Shoots in again. Single leg. Can he get it? No, he can't. Good job by Tracion Gore on the takedown defense. Inside low kick from Rodolfo Vieira as Gore jabs the body. Ping, ping, ping. It's a first round sub. It might be. But who knows? Who fucking knows? Good jab to the body from Rodolfo Vieira. Low kick from Tracion Gore. Shoots in again. Rodolfo doesn't get it again. Tracion Gore, really good hips so far. I mean, it's good that Rodolfo's mixing it up, though. He's got the body lock here. Looking to throw Tracion Gore down. He's nearly got it with the right foot positioning. He's got this. No, Tracion Gore keeps standing. He's got the cage to use leverage, but Rodolfo could try hook that leg. A good punch there from Rodolfo Vieira. He could try spin the other way here. Oh, there you go. He's got his foot behind him. He can go for the throw. Tracion Gore with a really strong whizzer. There you go. That's good work. And they separate again. Gore's trying to get going on the feet. Throwing out some nothing shots. Good jab from Rodolfo Vieira again. Low kick from Tracion Gore. He landed a couple of those this round. Another low kick. Rodolfo still pressuring. Shoots in again. He's got this one. Yep, there you go. He got that takedown. Hooking the legs already. Looking to scoop up the hips of Tracion Gore here. He's actually got really good hip positioning here on Tracion Gore. If he can fight that hand positioning, he could probably flatten him out and get mount here. There you go. He's got his hips over Tracion Gore here. Punches the body. Another punch to the body from Rodolfo Vieira. Guru's always behind. I'm on TNT Sports right now watching the fight, and I'm streaming on YouTube, so there's a delay when you stream things. There's a natural delay to YouTube of about 10 seconds anyway. That's why. You can adjust it, or you can fuck off and watch someone else if you want. Whatever you want. You could just pause your screen. It doesn't change anything for you. Oh, Rodolfo looking to take the back. Not quite. Gore back to his feet. Good work by Gore. Fighting the hands here. He's got them separated. They're going to have to separate. Rodolfo punches to the face in the clinch. Knee to the body in the clinch from Rodolfo. Knee back from Gore. And they're separated again. Jab from Rodolfo Vieira. Gore trying to get aggressive here on the feet. Good right hand touches from Gore. Jab from Rodolfo Vieira. He needs a bit more than just that jab. He's done nothing but it so far. Low kick from Rodolfo Vieira. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 1-2 maybe, a left hook. A little uppercut left hook. Rodolfo Vieira with some decent shots at the end. Not many of them landed, but round 1, 10-9. Rodolfo Vieira, Tracion Gore looking a little bit defeated there. I don't know why. He had a decent takedown defense round. Taira versus Mexicans or Drew Dober versus black people? Taira versus Mexicans, 100% success rate. But same with Dober versus black people, so I don't know. There's more Mexicans at flyweight than there are black people at lightweight, so we'll go Taira. But Taira never got Royval. Van got Royval instead, you know. You like the Indian Guru profile pic? It's called Puru. I know. I've noticed your Indian Guru profile picture. Yeah. Like I'm a victim of a sniper. You know what I mean? And I had a really mean tan. Round 2. Rodolfo's fucking arms look insanely shot. Jab to the body from Rodolfo Vieira. Gore's looking for that low kick. There it is. Throw it up the middle. Oh well. Come on, fellas. Give us something to get excited about. Come on. No good fights tonight? Nick Klein folding like a bitch, and that's it. That's all we've got. Good jab to the body from Rodolfo Vieira. Oh, gorgeous whiffed there on that right hand. Jab to the body from Rodolfo again. Jab 2 misses from Rodolfo, but the jab landed. Thank you for the membership, Nosmada1. Good jab from both to the body from Gore to the whatever. Both guys land. Gore landed again. Another jab from Gore. His timing getting a little better. Good 2 from Vieira around the guard. Good jab from Gore. Should get a good 2 out of Rodolfo Vieira there. There's a shot. Good defense by Gore immediately, by the way, but Vieira's on the single leg. Misses it. Doesn't get it. Gore swinging. There you go. Gore swung with some heat there, but missed it. Fletcher beats Rinya. I think so as well. I've got him picked as an underdog. So we'll see. Vieira looking like he don't... Oh, good 1-2 from Vieira, though. Every time I say that, Vieira lands on him. I feel like Gore's in control on the feet, but he's just not capitalizing. He seems like he has Vieira a little gun shy, but he ain't landing anything of his own. Inside low kick from Rodolfo Vieira. Bop, bop, bop. Low kick from Gore on the back foot. Vieira with a little lead hook. Slow lead hook as well. Good 2 from Vieira lands as well. Gore's like swinging back quite meanly, but nothing's landing. Good 2 from Vieira again. 1-2 misses. Don't get too comfortable throwing that 2. There he shoots in. This is a good shot from Vieira. Doesn't get it though. Gore's takedown defense good so far in this fight, but Vieira's on a single leg. Holding up against the cage again. Brazilian BJJ has the same problem as US wrestling. True. Not able to get a takedown. Fletcher beats Rinya. Thank you for that. Over-unders here against the cage. They separate. Inside low kick from Vieira. Good jab from Vieira as well. Inside low kick from Vieira. Good jab from Vieira landed there. Good jab again from Vieira right on the face of Gore. Good body jab as well from Vieira. Here comes the 1-2. No, low kick from Vieira. There you go. The 2 would have worked there for him. Up, up, up. Good jab 2 from Vieira again. Good low kick from Gore. 2-3 from Vieira. The 3 landed around the guard there. Doesn't look like he has much pop in his shots, but he's landing them. You know, that's all that counts. Low kick to the calf. Touches from Gore. Good body shot from Vieira. He's pressuring here at the end of the round. Good jab from Vieira lands there. Strong jab. Body shot from Vieira. Gore just not throwing back, man. Quitting out there, man. Come on, man. Good jab from Vieira. Gore's got to start trading with him a bit. Risk it a bit, you know. Who wins, Prime Poirier or Prime Masvidal? Probably Prime Poirier, you know. Probably by finish. Jab to the body from Vieira. Little eye poke there, but he's going to continue, yeah. He's putting the pressure on. Good 2 from Vieira. Another eye poke. Whoa! Ref, get in there. Another eye poke from Gore. That's 2 in a row there. That sucks to see. I'll take Masvidal wins. I don't know about that. If they fight at lightweight. I think Prime Masvidal's lightweight Masvidal, so. I think he beat up a bunch of fucking tards at welterweight, to be honest with you. Nate Diaz, Ben Askren is part of his title run. I don't think they were even proven at welterweight whatsoever. We know that Darren Till's not bad, but even then. Is Gore British? Looks like Till fight like Leon. Yeah, he might be. We'll see if he wins this fight in devastating fashion. That'll prove that he's English. Never mind, he just got stung with another jab. Can't be. Would have won by now if he was. Oh, there's a good 2 over the top. Kind of hit with a forearm. And nothing clean. And that's another round to Rodolfo Vieira. 2-0. Very clear. Gore not doing enough. At all. Thank you for the 3. Masvidal showed why finishing fights was real again. I know, dude. Trayshawn Gore gone is booty cheeks, bruv. Thank you for the $2. He's not the best. Getting out jabbed by Vieira to the distance is not a good look. At all, is it? But let's see, you know, 3rd round, anything can happen. Masvidal's known for losing a split decision. Yeah, I'd literally probably pick Poirier by close decision. Or he could chin Masvidal. You know, he could with his follow-up volume. Do you have Jewish heritage? No, I don't have any Jewish heritage. Not a single bit. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. Round 3 coming up. Good uppercut to start the round from Vieira off of a failed takedown attempt. I think he just kind of shot in because Gore was being so aggressive there. Good jab again from Vieira. Low kick from Rodolfo Vieira. Another inside low kick from Rodolfo Vieira and a good jab to the body as well. Low kick from Rodolfo Vieira again. Gore lands one back. Good jab to the body from Rodolfo Vieira. Gore's being aggressive here. He's looking to load up, pressing forward. Now would be the time to shoot in on him. Jab to the body from Rodolfo Vieira again. Jab upstairs from Rodolfo Vieira. Nah, chat, yes or no, if you were Gore's coaches, you'd be fucking screaming, wouldn't you? Imagine, like, taking time out of your day to train this dude to fight, and this is the performance he's putting on for you. Like, I'd be fucking fuming, man. Leaving my family to go fly out and corner him. He could pull it off in the 3rd round, but I'd be so fucking pissed. You know what I mean? Jab from Rodolfo Vieira. Low kick touches there from Gore. Low kick back from Vieira lands good. That was actually a good low kick. 2 hits the shoulder of Vieira from Gore. Good jab from Gore. Another jab. Jab back from Vieira. Jab to the body from Vieira. Jab 2 from Vieira hits the guard, but shoots in. It's a good takedown defense from Gore. Single leg from Vieira again. Punch to the body and the head. And the head again from Vieira. Gets the clinch over unders. They push off. A jab from Vieira again. Gore just not doing anything to adjust at all, dude. Where's the fight like you? Guy's been jabbing you to the head and body the entire fight. Where is the different approach? Where is the ability to come up with a plan under pressure? We need higher brain activity than this. He needs to make an adjustment. He's looking for a fluke, it seems. Vieira back on the pressure. Body shot from Vieira, headshot. Good jab. There you go. Gore made an adjustment. He waited, then he threw. There you go. He landed again. There's a slight adjustment. Body shot from Vieira. Jab from Vieira again. But Gore back on the back foot. Good 2 from Gore. This is his better round. He's got a cut under the cheek of Vieira here. Left hook from Vieira. Kicks the body, does Gore. Gore taking stand your base too, literally. Good right hand from Vieira. Yeah, he is. Jab 2 from Vieira. Another jab from Vieira, touches. Another jab, little left hook there on the inside. Uppercut, left hook from Vieira. Dude, Vieira's mixing it up on the feet here. He shoots in. This is a good shot, to be honest. No, not quite. He could throw him over with this, though, you know. There you go. He tried it. Not quite, though. Gore's got a good takedown defense. You know, he has got a good takedown defense, but it's not good enough to win. Fighting Nerds Camp doing wonders. I know, dude. This Fighting Nerds Camp got Vieira fucking mixing it up on the feet. Another jab from Vieira. Another stiff jab from Vieira. Stiff jab from Vieira again. Jesus. Low kick from Rodolfo Vieira. Gore, fucking throw him! We're fainting at this point. At this point, we're fainting, man. Throw him. Why is he popping out shots like Carla Esparza here in round 3? Fucking commit to those shots. You're out of range. Where's the heart? Where's the grit? I feel like we take that shit for granted these days when a fighter just actually wants to win. Good 2 from Vieira. We're throwing low kicks in round 3, are we, Trayshawn Gore? Shoots in again. There you go. Vieira's got the clinch. He'll hold it here till the rest of the fight. Looks to throw Gore over. It would be good if he could get this at the end. A couple punches from Vieira here in the clinch. Oh, fucking hell, man. Just sad to watch. But there you go. Fighting Nerds. People forget, man. Gore was Volk's first pick on Tough. Thank you for the 2. They call that a lack of JDM down south. I know. Get this off my telly now. Yeah, when it really does make you like consider that. Like, damn, we really do take that for granted in other fighters, like gritting down and going for it. It isn't something that is shared amongst fighters. Ba, 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 ba. Gore looks like he'd be a marauder. Got no dog in him. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Wasn't a good performance at all. Vieira refused the Fighting Nerd glasses. Oh, damn. Is there beef within the gym? Is there already a rift in the Fighting Nerds gym? Ba, 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 ba. Your reaction to Chandler calling Tom a big goober? Well, his bloodline doesn't end with him. The man, the myth, the mother flipping goo. Thank you for the $20. Bearded Viking Woodworks, appreciate the $20, dude. Thank you, Jordan Harwood, for the membership as well. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Look, Gore looked disappointed. I mean, he didn't try and win. I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? He did not try and win. He didn't come close to winning at all. It's a strange one. A very, very strange one. Do, 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 do. Nice. Okay, I'm up to date. Gore versus McKnight 4, most puss black fighter belt. Okay. 4. I thought you meant 4 is in the quadrilogy there. But you meant 4 is in for the most, as in 4. F-O-R. Nah, the Jap will dominate. Taira, I think Taira's good. Oh, no, Rinya Nakamura. I've got Nathan Fletcher. This is a risky underdog, but yeah, I'm going for him to win. Thank you for the $2. $2 for being so damn tall and handsome. Thank you. Fletcher,
You're gonna get the chopper on you, lad?
thank you for the £2, yeah.
Hey, it's one of those there, lad. It's one of them there, lad. Hey, that's Team Paddy in the background, lad. I'm looking at him, lad.
There's that gilf fucking cut woman. Impression of CTE bully Tom condemning Gore for his fight. Yeah, mate, you just need to fucking grit down and throw, mate. It's fucking pathetic watching yourself fucking lose, mate. Thank you for the $2. Put the tunes on, lad. Put the fucking tunes on.
Let's fucking go, lads. I'm fucking minging.
This is for the homies on the late shift, the boys. Even though you're getting the money. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to all the people on the late shift, the boys. Late shift. Oh, yeah, I guess it's Saturday, isn't it? Fucking hell. Kyogi Horiguchi in the corner. I'm now doubting my pick. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Sick Tricks 406. I appreciate the 5 gifted, good sir. Thank you. Look how pale she is, chat. Good lord. What a hot cut woman. I just want to thank you for everything you've done for the gay community. I never would have been able to act myself if it wasn't for you. You very gay. Okay, that's a lie. Thank you for the $5, though. Appreciate you. Magni versus Zaleski, Dos Santos, people's main event. Dude, that's the one.
People forget, man. Neil Magny has the most wins in UFC welterweight history. It's an embarrassment, but he does. Come on, folks. I'm being serious here.
Dude, that's crazy that he's got Da Un Young and the Korean Zombie in his corner for this fight. Fucking wild. It's fucking star-studded corner, right? He's got Da Un Young, the Korean Zombie, Do Hoo Choi, Seung Woo Choi, Kyung Hyo Kang. He's got everyone in his corner. It's crazy. People forget, man. I watched Reyes beat Jones with my own eyes. Of course, we all did. That's why you saw it happen. Because we all saw it happen. Will you tell us months in advance when you'll retire? Yeah, probably. Thank you for the 5. I'll probably retire life before I retire the channel. Does Jon Snow beat Jaime Lannister pre-hand loss? No. No, he doesn't beat him pre-hand loss. No, not in a 1v1 duel. No. People forget, man. Fletcher was robbed the last fight. He was. But it was close. So this is a risky pick. It's just stylistically, I think it could work. What's good, Guru? When's the collab with Lucas Tracy? I don't know. Everyone asks every year, and it's never any closer to happening. I appreciate the consistent streams and uploads. Just recently had foot reconstruction surgery. Uploads have been making recovery a lot easier. I haven't been uploading recently, but I appreciate the $20, dude. Keep it up, man. God bless. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot, brother. Thank you very much for the $20. Best of luck recovering. Hey, it's Paddy the Body lot. Pressure O'Connor saying, I'd just like to apologise to absolutely nobody. The double champ hangs whatever the fuck he wants from his belly end, yeah? Thank you for the 5. Are you going to get dreadlocks soon? No. Will you actually delete the channel if Tom loses? Maybe. It'll be hard for me to continue on MMA YouTube. I'll tell you that much. It's Paddy the fucking Paddy lot. When do you think the next stacked card could be? I don't know. The UFC 319 card's pretty stacked. Even though it doesn't have as much top-heavy fights, it is overall probably a better card than most. It's rare to get a main card of a pay-per-view with ranked fights these days. Paddy the Tardy, lad. We ain't losing, lad. Hey, Scousers don't get knocked out. Here we go. If Fletcher gets KO'd here, he's actually from Southport. That's an important distinction, to be honest with you. So maybe he's not a real Scouser. Oh, low kick from Rinya Nakamura early. Hold on now. You'll take on Paul moving to Florida with his girlfriend. I don't know who Paul is. Thank you for the 2. Nathan Fletcher pressuring, but looking for that lead leg side kick. Misses the front inside low kick. Rinya looking for the overhand. Good body shot from Nathan Fletcher. Rinya misses over the top. Charging in Rinya Nakamura. Throwing some heat. What inspired you to come out? I'm not gay. Inside low kick from Nathan Fletcher there. Good body kick. Oh, he hurt him to the body. He's hurt Fletcher to the body. Hey, no, lad. Oh, really? That's so sad. Body kick from Rinya Nakamura. Wow. Body kicks today, huh? Got people folding in the fucking Apex. Rinya Nakamura's first finish. Crazy. There you go. That's not the best. I feel like a casual for not watching this card. There's some fucking decent performances. Good body kick from Rinya Nakamura there. Damn, we don't see that anymore. We don't see that anymore. But Rinya pulls it off. Went to school with Fletcher, got £50 on him. Thank you for the 2. Well, there you go. Good luck, brother. Thank you for the $1 go-kart. Body punt. He just punted him to the body, yeah. Ah, that sucks to watch, dude. Folded him. We got to shoot in on those positions. Oh, he didn't even... Dude, he just towed him to the liver. He didn't even fucking mean that shit. Fucking hell. That must fucking hurt, dude. Someone's toe digging straight into your liver like that. I thought it was a body kick. He just punted him to the liver with his toe, basically. Nasty stuff from Rinya Nakamura, dude. I overlooked him. Great pick. Dude, Rinya's shit, to be fair. And he wasn't going to get his takedowns. But hey, first ever body kick from Rinya Nakamura and it finishes an opponent. Would you ever donate your goon? No. Oh. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Can't wait for Taira to drop the hard R tonight. I doubt he's going to drop the hard R. People forget, man, just how good is Muin Gafarov. I know, just how good is Muin Gafarov. Yeah, man. Hey, shit happens in fights, you know. You get toe punted to the liver and shit. Is what it is. Quick name a current male US champ. You can't. You just can't do it. Are you able to perform the natural obligations? I am able to perform the natural obligations, yes. Where's that from? Are you able to perform the natural obligations? I feel like that's some like UK humor type shit. Think of it at $2 Canadian. The natural obligations. Oh, is that the why are you gay person, right? Yo, thank you for the $2, dude. Dude, toes to the body's crazy to act like he planned it as well. Just act like it was intentional, mate, for you to toe punt him there. Hilarious. Ilya never got toe punted to the liver. Dude, I'm telling you right now, chat, it's just very true. Good fighters don't get hurt to the body. What are we saying? What are we saying, chat? Good fighters just straight up don't get hurt to the body. I'm never going to see Volk hurt to the body. I'm just never going to see it. I'm never going to see Volk hurt to the body. I'm never going to see Makhachev hurt to the body. Not once. I'll never, don't matter how many body kicks they get hit with, they will not get hurt to the body. Straight up. Max Holloway, ain't going to happen. Max got hurt by Ilya's body shots. Did you see him hurt to the body? No, no. No. He didn't get hurt by his body shots. Nope. Don't happen. It don't happen. Remember when Carlos Candelario pulled out because of food poisoning and Bisping said, stay away from them taco stands? Okay, thank you for the $5. People forget, man. BJ Penn is a clone. He's a marauder. Yeah. You know, actually, thank you for the $5, sorry. Carlos Candelario pulled out because of food poisoning and Bisping said stay away from them taco stands. I don't remember that. Don't be opposed to a long vacation when you can. Sometimes a week or two. No, dude, stop. I'll kill the channel dead if I do that. I never want to sit in front of my screen again. I can retire, so I don't want to entice myself into that lifestyle. Stipe got hurt to the body by Jones. Yeah, I know, but he was an old fucking man, 50-year-old. This is the example you have. Proof that I'm correct. Tracy said Benoit Saint-Denis grapples Huffy, and I agree. I don't think he wins if he does. DC Marab all got hurt to the body. And what happened to them? They stayed up. They just don't crumple to the body. They don't. And with DC, it took so many in a row after being hurt to the body for it to fold him. They just don't get, again, awful examples. They just don't fold to body shots. Not as soon as it lands. No chance. Thank you very much for the membership. The 20 gifted memberships. Malone Hart, I appreciate your 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very much indeed. That's a lot of gifted, dude. I appreciate that. That's $100 right there. Thank you. Bisping asking if Nakamura spoke English. He does. Yeah, he does. What's happening with Volk? You reckon he's going to fight Movzar? I hope he does. I hope he does fight Movzar. I really hope so. Beep, 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 beep. Impression of Michael Bisping banning death sentence in a post-fight interview and death sentence autism and out and smacking him. There you go. Will you ever attend an event? No. Does Prime Ned Stark beat Prime Jon Snow in a duel? No. Same knee RDR landed in Bo landed on Robert 50 times. I know. Nakamura would beat Marab with toe strikes. Thank you for the $2. Members are gay. I agree with your takes. On body kicks, Fiziev was hammering Gaethje to the body and Gaethje didn't care, but Bahamondes felt him. Same with Costa and Kopylov, but Whitaker didn't care about Costa's body shots. Thank you for the $10. True. Very true. Haven't you seen 28 Years Later? If you haven't, don't bother. It's shit. Happy Gilmore 2 is good, though. Yeah, I've seen 28 Years Later. We will make Danny... Oh, not years. No, I've seen the others, though. The earlier films. We will make Danny Silva poo himself soon. Bad feeling for Vallejos. Too much Twitter. I know, it's a risk. You know Queso? You're an English version of him. Cool. Sup, Guru? Impression of Connor and Paddy arguing. Ah, fucking shut up, me. Lad, I'm fucking arguing with you, lad. People forget Manga is part of the Brit Nash, and I'm not. Cope for Holloway has been hilarious to read. Cejudo crumpled against DJ in the first fight. Wasn't a good fighter. Once he became a good fighter, he no longer got hurt to body shots. Simple as that. Conor McGregor, can a man not get a succulent Colombian lion? A succulent Colombian lion? Ah, yes, I see you know your judo well. At what point will you stop reading all of the super chats? At some point, it's not going to be possible to keep reading out all of these. I don't know. No point talking about it now. There's no use talking about it now and having this energy towards it. Especially while donating yourself. Should weak-willed fighters adopt your wheelchair strategy for body shot protection? I'm not reading them during the fights, you know. But I'll read them in between. What am I going to read? The same shit in chat, but not to get paid? It doesn't make any sense. Should weak-willed fighters adopt your wheelchair strategy for body shot protection? Yes, they should. They really should. Impression of Jones out-motivationaling Chandler. Thank you for the £2.
Come on, Chandler. Use your bootstraps and whip me with them.
Guru, who wins, Holloway or Sugar at featherweight? Max Blessed Holloway. No, I don't see why I wouldn't read out donos, because it's the same shit in chat. Every donation I read, I see the same message in chat. You know? So it'd just be the same thing. Guru, read this comment. How do you wash your back? He's entering his stoicism arc. What is the biggest fart you've ever done? Yeah, I'm in. Like, what am I going to read from chat that's better than this? Thoughts on DJ tearing up and snapping on a Mr. Def? Good. They needed to be humbled. It needed to happen. Beep, 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 beep. Bop, 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 beep, bop, beep, bop. Boop, bop. Do, 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 do. Luke Riley would light up Vallejos. I don't think he would. I really don't think he would. Bop, 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 bop. Guru, give me a pick to win my money. Fletcher lost. I don't know, dude. Do whatever the fuck you want. I got Vallejos, I guess. Can you please ban anyone for entertainment, please? No, I'm not banning anyone just like that. Seriously, what value does that commentary desk bring? They just show them, and then they don't even show them speaking afterwards. I don't understand it at all. Thank you very much for the $5. We are Kevin Vallejos. Yes, we are. We most definitely are. For sure. Do. Would you ever go to Canada? Probably not, no. What did you think of Winged Sea? I thought it was, yeah, he deserved it, dude. He was getting, like, he was basically just making it so that if Mighty Mouse started trying, Mighty Mouse would look like the bad guy. But if Mighty Mouse kept not trying, then he would just get to clip farm Mighty Mouse while Mighty Mouse is not trying against him. So he put Mighty Mouse in a position where he kind of had to put his foot down, because you got to be careful with these influencers getting their clips on you, you know, as an older fighter. Do 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 do. Who is the biggest threat to JDM? I think Sean Brady. I know Sean Brady is a very difficult threat for him, just because of the strength that I don't think Makhachev really has. Did you see the new Mighty Death Sentence video? I love how he head kicked that goober. What a disrespectful clown. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, dude. It's just like, if he doesn't go hard, then the guy gets to clip farm off of him while he's trying to show him, teach him stuff. And if he does go hard, then he looks like the bad guy. So they kind of put him in a lose-lose situation with the energy they created. Great read on Fletcher. Thank you for the $2. Hey, I got most of the other fights right on the card but one, so is what it is. Think cream of some young guy will win main event? No. When will you go on a mighty training arc, Piggy? I'm not. I still believe in Jordan Vucenic. Same here, dude. He's going to bounce back and get to the UFC again, I'm telling you. Thank you for the $5. Impression of Bully Aspinall digging into Fletcher's ribs after that sorry performance. Nah. How'd you like that, mate? I'm fucking driving me fucking knuckles into you, mate. That's how it goes. Scream at my boy Gordon Magomedov to lock the fuck in. Gordon Magomedov, lock the fuck in, dude. Come on, man. In an ideal world, should Ariel be at a White House UFC event? I guess so, yeah. You know, it's not normally good to have Ariel Hawani's in the White House, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe it'd be okay. Maybe we could overlook some things, you know. Jolly good. If Zhang versus Valentina happens, who do you have? I have Weili Zhang, actually. Pretty easily winning. Netflix should mean no gay fights breaks like this. I know, it takes too long, man. Guskov versus Allberg, and why would Guskov maul him? I don't know if Guskov would maul Allberg. Allberg's very good on the back foot, chat. I feel like a lot of these guys aren't going to be able to appropriately, offensively handle him. Jan Blachowicz is very technical, and he had a lot of trouble doing it. Even though I thought he won and all of that. Like, Jan Blachowicz is way smarter technically as a striker than a lot of these other light heavyweights. All of them, even. So, I don't know if he can close down appropriately on Allberg. Have you live reacted to DJ sparring a Street Beefs guy and then yelling at death sentence? Yes, I haven't live reacted to it, but I've given my take on it. Who you got, Allberg versus Reyes? I've got Allberg. Have you finally smashed a girl? I wasn't waiting on doing it, dude. It's been done for years. Thank you for the €2. It's been a while, though. Please don't retire YouTube when you're an old man. Thank you for the $2. Please don't retire YouTube when you're an old man. Should I do it when I'm a young man instead? I hear it. Thank you for the $2. Mighty Mouse said anything bad to you? No. Thank you for the 2. I don't think so. Christian Duncan by sub is at plus 950. Hammer it. No. No, I shan't. Why are we listening to Chiesa, dude? They could seriously fire this whole fucking analyst desk and it would save so much money. Why does DJ hang with Sped so much? Death sentence, winged C, you. And also good call on Fletcher, mate. Yeah, I got a prediction wrong. Crazy, right? Why does he hang with Sped so much? I think it's good content, man. It's better content to hang with autistic people. Guskov quick as fuck, though, and has great footwork. Ish. You know, he landed a good shot on Nikita Krylov before that. He was getting stung a few times, you know. But he does have good offensive movement, but I don't know if that's enough to catch Allberg. You got to kind of zombie towards Allberg to beat him, I think. There's a Chukwu style or fucking Yuri Prohaska style. What time did you give DJ versus Street Beef take? I don't know, dude. Fucking hell. I've just done it like seconds ago, minutes ago. Why they call him Kevin Vachanos? We are confused. Vachanos? I don't know why they call him Kevin Vachanos. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Thank you for the $2. Missed every bet tonight. 5-second Gay Jones noise. Hi Guru, honest opinion on sumo wrestling. I think it's pretty based. I like the consuming food aspect of it. I think that's a pretty underrated part of it that a lot of people don't consider. Thank you for the £2. Michelle Watterson looking fine AF. Here tonight, folks. Is that an Eiffel Tower? Where are they? In Vegas, I guess. See, chat, this is what Europe, this is what I'm talking, European fans, this is what I'm talking about America. Look at that place. We don't have anything like that in Europe, man. Look how sick that looks. Have you ever met DJ's wife? They're in open, no, they're not in an open relationship. Thank you for the $5. And yes, I have met his wife. And no, they're not. Stop making shit up. You guys are fucking annoying, dude. Vegas is cooked, total ghost town. Then we need to move in and bring it back to life. Bring me back to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up. Maturing is realizing Griffin versus Bonner was a shit low level fucking trash fucking fight. It'd get booed out of a crowded event in 2025. Why are you making things up? I'm not. I'm disproving made up things. Europe has historical buildings with amazing architecture. Europe has historical buildings with amazing architecture. I don't care. I care about efficient cities. Efficient, nice-looking cities. Europe has a historical building filled with amazing architecture, and it's right next to a fucking dump. And then there's a council estate on the other side of it, mate. It doesn't matter if Europe has fucking historical fucking buildings if they don't give a fuck about them. Thank you for the $2. What do you do if Nina came on to you? Yeah, get away. I don't want AIDS. How's Vegas a nice city? Dude, look at Vegas compared to like London. It's way better. Vegas is like Dubai, no soul. Alright, whatever. I prefer American cities. They're way more laid out, way better. The roads are more efficient. Yeah. Impression of BJ Penn. Thank you for the £2.
Look at his ass. Look, he's a clone. I knew it. He's a fucking clone.
Kruger signed a fight for UFC Perth. Good for him. It's good to hear. That's bait. Women's MMA barely gets booed. True. But, you know, Griffin versus Bonner was a fucking overrated fight. That's for sure. Gordon Magomedov calling your son Mohammed Smith. Thank you for the £2. Yeah. Yeah, they don't match first name and surname, right? Winged C would have Anthony Smith turtled. He would. Winged C would actually beat up on Anthony Smith. That's very true. Thank you for the £10. Pixie Pompon. Who would you choose to have on a Pantheon level debating panel? Who would you choose to have on a Pantheon level cluelessness debating panel to go at it and debate each other in full retard mode? Why are you saying Bryce Mitchell? I'd have Tito versus Rockhold, and Yoel would be the officiator. That's how I would do it. That's a perfect layout. Thank you for the 46 months of membership to call me a Jew. I'm not Jewish. Thank you, Kyle. I'm not a Jew. Thank you for the 46 months. Impression of DJ yelling at death sentence. I don't even know what he said. I can't even do the impression. To be fair, DC is the nation's capital. Beautiful museums, good zoo. But hit Southeast DC, Northeast DC, them kids carrying switches and catching bodies. Yeah, it's almost like, doesn't matter how good a city is, it depends what people live there. And that's the only determining factor on how good a society is. It's almost like that. Shout out from Bangladesh. Love your content, mate. Thank you for the $2 New Zealand. Appreciate you, man. New Zealand, Bangladesh, of course. Assassin's Poo is your name. Alright. Thoughts on Toronto? I don't know much about it. I would assume it's a retarded shithole, though, from some of the videos I've seen. Thoughts on Bavaria and Switzerland? I don't know. Switzerland's pretty far ahead, though, right? They're way ahead of the rest of Europe, it seems. Very efficient place is Switzerland. Impression of Ghibli singing Rolling in the Deep by Adele.
Rolling in the pool. You could have had the pool in your head.
Guru got on Tinder more hoes than I can shake a stick at in me DMs. Good for you. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that, Kipshit77. Impression of yourself watching Tom get KO'd in round 1. I'd probably be crying like that. If Winged C joined the Crips and started IRL streaming, he could be a generational talent. I don't know if he needs to join the Crips, but I guess Winged C, Crips, it kind of works, right? Thank you for the $5. Aspinall KOing Jones out or McGregor KOing Habib? Aspinall KOing Jones out or McGregor KOing Habib? Aspinall KOing Jones out. Nah, you know what? McGregor KOing Habib was actually culturally significant, so I need that to happen instead. But no, Aspinall KOing Jones is very culturally... Evil must lose. So yeah. Maybe Aspinall KOing Jones. When you start your film company, you need a wheelchair mover? Maybe. That could happen. Bomb Chucker, alright, are more sped than people with downs. Appreciate the stream, Screw. They do have downs, though. Look at the inbreeding rates. Thank you for the 2. Hyunsung Park is good, but I don't think he's ready for this main event, yo. Chat, what's wrong with Asian people's bellies? Am I off on that? I feel like they all have, like, built-in plumboism. Am I wrong? Don't you ever notice that whenever there's, like, Asian fighters sort of facing off against each other? They have, like, HGH, like, Gregory Rodriguez tummies. Like, on a natural state. Quite a lot of them. Even Zhang Wei Li has a bit of plumboism as well. Impression of you saying 2-2's my word, fam. 2-2's my word, fam. That's what it's all about. Death sentence is cool, but winged C is terrible. Dude, winged C is fucking literally a Yuri Pratt. I rate winged C. I don't know about you guys. But I think he needs to be a permanent part of the show. I know he was off for, like, sort of provoking DJ the way he did, but he's actually fun to watch fight. He fights like Yuri. You gotta respect it. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Do 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 do. Mackenzie Pavsishevich. Can't remember her surname. Who wins? Who does Winged C beat in the UFC? I genuinely think Winged C could be Rani Yaya. Will Jabli bounce back? Yes. I think he could beat Jabli. I think Winged C could beat Anshul Jabli. Very true. Oh, Rosa is a favorite, huh? I took her. Right, I got a clean sweep of favorites now. I got a couple underdogs on the prelims. Impression of Izzy angrily quitting his bank cleaning job. I can't do this anymore. I've got to hoover a floor. This must be what it's like being from the favelas. Let's go, Kevin Vallejos. Derp, 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 derp. I'm gonna crash out if there's one more fucking ad. I know, dude, there's so many. Winged C only fights like Yuri because he's fighting cans. Yeah, but he's a retard. Like, let him fight cans. What the fuck are you talking about? The guy's got fucking autism and he wears a fucking set of wings on the back of him while he's throwing the most retarded shit ever. Let him fight cans. Why are you treating Winged C like a UFC prospect? Fucking hell. 4.6k people just Googled Rani Yaya to see who he is. Ah, dude, let me tell you about Rani Yaya. People forget, man. He's lost to fucking everybody. Ah, belly button is like that where Bobber comes from. Okay. Impression of Anshul Winged C.
Oh, please don't finish me, sir. Please, I don't like it or not. I'm very upset about it.
Why are there no good Kevin Vallejos gifs? What the fuck? My girlfriend is airing my messages and her following's going up. Should I leave? There's no excuse for her to be ignoring your messages intentionally. Thank you for the 5. Unless you're yapping to her about some nonsense, then it's on you. Asians have longer intestines. That's why their guts look like that. I don't know if that's true, but I've noticed that their guts look a bit interesting. People forget, man. Yuri is a light heavyweight Tony Ferguson, unbeaten for 10 years. It's Yuri time. Thank you for the 7 Canadian dollars. Yuri's a light heavyweight Tony Ferguson. He is. He is indeed. Impression of Izzy cornering Winged C and fixing his wings. You got to use the different wings and put them on your back. That's what you got to do. How much to recreate the Connor pick? I'm not recreating the Connor pick. In fact, I do it for a couple mil. Thank you for the $10. Always watching you, Kyle. Thank you for the $2. Darren Till's UFC career could have went farther. It could have done. It could have went further. You are correct. I reckon he could have beaten some of these middleweights for sure, you know? Thank you for the 31 Australian dollars, the River Saint. Turned $69 into $4,141 with your picks last week. No problem. Thank you for imparting your fatness onto my betting account. New guitar thanks to the guru. No problem. I'm glad I can help. Thank you for the 31 Australian dollars. I don't know how people keep saying they're losing money on my picks as I consecutively go positive on the cards, but I appreciate that you're being honest. Thank you very much indeed. Thoughts on Jablee's odd smell? Comes with the territory, mate. Turning 27 like this month. How you feeling about it? Don't care. Impression of Kayla. I haven't cared about her birthday since I was 16, man. Impression of Kayla Harrison waxing Connor's gooch.
There you go, buddy. There you go, pal.
Imagine unironically picking Fletcher. Upsets have happened in the sport, man. Thank you for the $2. Prospects lose. Imagine picking against Rebellious to Spain, bro. Dude, can you imagine picking against Peyton Tabit? Against Johnny Barcelos? Dude, fucking crazy. Are you crazy, dude? Thank you for the $5 Australian dollars. Impression of Spanian rocking up to open his kebab shop and finding Ty passed out in a pool of piss and poo after breaking in and eating all the food. Thank you for the $5 Australian dollars.
Oh, what's this land? It's fucking Snorlax in here.
Yes, hey, bro. What's up, bro?
Thank you for the 2. Impression of Paddy reacting to the Connor pick. I don't know, man. Thank you for the 2.
Hey, lad, eh? Men need to start fucking lifting, lad. Men need to start lifting, lad.
I think Winged C beats Patchy Mix. He probably could do. Patchy Mix might be a little too rigid, you know? Very true. I didn't even think about that. Extremely true. Thoughts on Tony Ferguson versus Salt Pappy? I think Salt Pappy's going to win, and I hate it, and I don't want to watch it anymore, and I hate Ferguson for putting me through this. So, yeah. That's what I think about it, mate. Is that good enough of an answer? Oh, the fight's coming on. Humanity is a fifth, all skins, government. I don't care. Thank you for the 2. If MVP loses to Cannonier, MVP should fight Mikel Pereira. I think it would be an entertaining fight. Dude, they're not in this. Oh, if he loses to Cannonier, yeah, that'd be cool. Impression of DJ beating Death Sentence out of frustration. No, dude, Kevin Vallejos is fighting. Shut the fuck up. Did you see the Mighty Mouse crash out on Death Sentence? I did. Yeah, I did. Aura farming from him, but he's kind of cold. It was valid. I think it was very valid. Impression of Izzy reflecting on his link to the favelas. Oh.
This one time I had to hoover up a staple. There was a staple in the carpet and I hoovered it up without picking it up first. And that's how I knew what it was like to be in a war zone. And I can relate to Hamzat Chimaev in Chechnya. Because one time I hoovered up a staple and it ricocheted up the fucking pipe. And I thought it was going to explode. She was fucking wild.
Let's go, Kevin Vallejos. One hand behind his back. Look at the aura on Kevin Vallejos. Please don't fucking lose. Here we go. You ain't ready, Danny. Tony should join a traveling circus and fight people with nunchucks. Very true. I want to see Ferguson have a fight with someone with a bow staff. People donate in round 1 of a Kevin Vallejos fight must be retarded and want to be robbed of their $5. Round 1's on. Good right hand from Kevin Vallejos, man. We don't tolerate low kicks. And we don't let you take the center of the cage, chat. And we take the center of the cage and look for our right hand. And now we will go low kick for low kick. Let's lock in, Kev. Good right hand from Kevin. Whiffs on the follow-up. He's looking for that right hand.
He's throwing that right hand, folks. People forget, man. Look how he finished his last opponent.
Danny Silva being very patient early, standing still in front of Vallejos in moments. Let's go, Kev. Let's win these low kick battles. Good shot there from Kevin Vallejos. And we won't tolerate taunting in our fights, dude. We don't take kindly to taunting. Inside low kick from Danny Silva. Hold on now. Knee to the body from Danny Silva. Hold on. Good kick to the body from Kevin Vallejos. Body shot, whiffs on the headshots afterwards. Vallejos keeping his arms up. Kevin looking for that right hand quite a lot early. Moves out of the way of that low kick. Pressure in here. And we have cut off the cage. Danny Silva gets to centre back though. Keeps looking for those knees. Head kick attempt from Vallejos as Silva circles out. Body shot, headshots from Vallejos. Those landed even though Danny Silva's Edgar might have absorbed it. Good left hand from Vallejos. Misses the low kick. Very patient start. Vallejos got a lot of respect for Silva. Silva's not really landing much, but he's like twitching a lot at him, throwing a lot of stuff. Some dynamic movement, a lot of slick movement and stuff. He hasn't really landed much though. Body kick from Kevin Vallejos. Good body shot as well. I keep saying body cock. I've said it like 3 events in a row. Body shot and kick mixed into one. Silva not landed anything. Like, he's looking good and posturing well and taunting a bit, but he's not landed anything. He's covering up well. Like, a lot of these are partially landing. Good body shot from Vallejos there. Throws another one. Silva lands back. Vallejos shoots in. Gets the body lock. Knee the head here, Kevin. Knee the head. Knee him straight in his mush. Go on, Kev. Yeah! Good knee to the head. That was a good one. Right to the orbital there. We knee people to the head in this position, chat. And we will knee them to the fire. Get busy, Kev. A good body shot. There you go. Headshot. Silva blocks that one. Good shot there from Kev. That was a good shot from Kevin there. And Silva exit on. Both guys whiff. Kick to the body from Vallejos. Moves out the way of the counters. Ducks under there. Good movement. Whiffs on that counter though. Good little shovel touch there. Silva touched him too. Whiffs on the uppercut, Silva. Good takedown from Danny Silva. It's a Vallejos round so far. Silva yet to do anything. That's a Kevin Vallejos round. 1-0. Silva's trying to flaunt his way across. It'd be kind of annoying if they gave him that round purely off of taunting. Like, he ain't landed shit. The fuck? $10-9 to us. Easy shit right there, boy. Damn, UFC Vegas. Oh, VGS 108 is trending. How? Hot take, Ben. Whilst Anthony Huffy's a close fighter, Huffy looks significantly less active striking on the back foot. Long top is unknown grappling. True, long top did have... Yeah, that's a very true thing. The long top fight for Huffy's embarrassing for Huffy in a way. 10-9 us. Yeah, 10-9 to us. Round 2 coming up. Give him hell, Kevin. Barbara Vallejos, true. Thank you for the $3. I don't know who Barbara Vallejos is, but fair enough. Round 2, here we go. Low kick from Kevin Vallejos to start the round. And we're pressuring. And we are pressuring. Jab to the body from Kevin Vallejos. Right hand over the top from Kevin Vallejos. Hold on now. We are cooking. And this is where we start to take over. Good right hand there. Throw that lead low kick, Kev. Silva kicks the arms. Bro thinks he's Anderson Silva. Good left hand. Good low kick, sorry, from Silva. Right hand at the end landed from Vallejos. Nothing clean, though. I'm burping. Looking for the counter there. It's kind of bouncing off the top of his head go. There's a good 2 from Vallejos there, right down the pipe. This fight's literally Ilya Rahman. Good kick to the body from Vallejos there. Silva complains about it being low. Body shots from Vallejos. Those were 2 good shots. Oh, another good shot to the body from Vallejos there. Nice. Good kick to the body as well. Right hand over the top from Vallejos. He's starting to get his time in here. Got to be careful though, Kevin. Let's be patient. Good 2. Nice guard. I like that defense. Kept that right hand up. Touches the 2 there. Silva landed. He shoots in. Doesn't get it. Kevin Vallejos punches the body back. And we're up against the cage. Head position. A good punch on the break from Vallejos. Weaves out the way there. Good movement. Little undersized for the division, but he digs to the body well. Good shot there. Good right hand there from Vallejos. Another good right hand. Silva's trying to throw at him, and he's whiffing and getting caught here. Good 2 over the top from Vallejos again. And a good jab. I'd like to see that jab a bit more. Touches the low kick there. Good right hand, left hook from Vallejos. Body shot, whiffs upstairs. Body shot from Vallejos again. Good jab from Silva. Shoots in, doesn't get it. Good defense by Vallejos on a single leg. And he stuffs it and lands a good elbow on the break and a good right hand over the top. There you go. Circle out, Kevin. Right hand back. Body shot from Vallejos. Right hand upstairs. Partially lands. Good shot back from Silva. Shoots in a takedown. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. Lands a little uppercut there in the clinch, though. Vallejos looking for a head clash. Oh, good elbow from Vallejos there. We will head clash you, and we will take round 2. And you will be behind on the scorecards. And then we shall win. Good left hook, right hand from Vallejos. Body shots from Kevin Vallejos. Digs him in. Double ups to the body. Good shot on the takedown. Oh, that should have been in. The cage saved him. It still might be. And it is. Clean takedown from Kevin Vallejos. And we get a takedown, chat. And we are turning the tide into an onslaught. UFC weak card purposefully for SummerSlam views. I don't know if the SummerSlam has anything to do with this. Ninja choke attempts from Danny Silva, but the angle's not even there. So it is what it is. He's back up, though. Good knee to the face from Vallejos. That was good. Now to the body again, Kev. There you go. Good left hook to the body. Find it again. Both guys whiff. He's looking for that left hook to the body. Doesn't land it there. Good body shot again from Vallejos. That was nice as Silva came in. Good right hook. Elbow from Vallejos. Good elbow back from, what's his name? Silva. Body shot, head shot from Vallejos. Jab. Right hand again from Vallejos lands. Body shot lands from Vallejos. Front kick to the body from Vallejos. Short time on the clock. Head kick misses. Silva doing a whole lot of like taunting for nothing. 2-0. Clear. What the fuck? No, not 1-1. Shut the fuck up. You dumb fuck. Dude, Silva's doing a whole lot of taunting like this and all this movement. And like, dude, you ain't landing anything of significance at all this fight. Round 3. We are up 2-0 and we will KO Gene Silva in round 3, yes. Or Danny Silva, right? You might be talking about Danny Silva. Yeah, they're trolling. If they're saying 1-1, they're trolling. Round 3. Valo's got no pop. Silva's not opening up with him, though. So he does have some pop and power. But Silva's not opening up and trading. He's just got to cover in and then taunting when they're at range. If he was throwing at the same time as Vallejos, some of these shots could do something, but he's focusing on not being KO'd, it seems. But also, yeah, Vallejos doesn't have crazy pop. Here we go, round 3. Two-0 up. We should win this round anyway, though. Good head kick there from Silva landed partially. It was blocked, but it got through. Good 2 from Vallejos. Uppercut. Silva's picking up the pace here in the 3rd. Body shots. Shoots in the takedown there. He landed a knee before it. And they separate. Good 2 from Vallejos. Good 2 again. Shoots in a takedown. Perfect timing. Gets it on Silva. But Silva reverses very well. Vallejos keeps top position. Sprawls it out. And now Silva's in on a takedown. That was good work by Silva. He gets dragged off, though. Good job by Vallejos to get the clinch. Smiling to his corner. Yeah, he's trying to taunt his way through this, but I don't know. It's a weird little cope. Round 3. He could pull it off, though.
Stranger things have happened, folks.
Uppercut whiffs there from Vallejos. Good elbow from Vallejos. Covers up well. Good right hook. Good knee to the body from Silva, though. Silva doing okay here in the 3rd. Good front kick to the body from Vallejos. Good jab. Misses the follow-up. Silva ducks under there. Tries a takedown. Doesn't get it. Two touches from Silva. He landed a punch. Hold on. He touched Kevin with a punch there. And another one. They both land jabs. Good 2 from Kevin Vallejos. Good left hook over the top from Kevin Vallejos. Doesn't follow up there. Doesn't follow through with those 2. Good 2 shot there from Kevin Vallejos. Those were 2 good punches. Another 2 good ones. Another one. Danny Silva's throwing back, though. Hold on now. He landed a few back. Now he's throwing. He finally wants to fight. He got cracked again by Kevin Vallejos. And he's moving well here. You've been outlanded the past exchange. Good jab there from Danny Silva. He's trading in. Vallejos trades with him. Good 2 from Vallejos again. Good left hook from Vallejos. Danny Silva moves out of the way of a jab. He's a god now. He's now a god. Good jab to the body from Vallejos lands. Good body shot again from Vallejos lands. Good body shot again from Vallejos. Whiffs over the top. Whiffs there. Knee to the body from Danny Silva. That was a good knee to the body. Good 2 from Vallejos. Danny Silva mocking him out there like he ain't down 2 rounds. Good shot from Danny Silva on the inside. Hold on. Vallejos shoots the clinch. Knee to the body, Kevin. Good elbow on the break from Vallejos there. Good 2 from Vallejos. Another 2. Good 2 again. Left hook lands. Knee from Silva hits the arm. Luckily, that hit the arm. 2 from Silva lands. Short time. Body shots from Kevin Vallejos land well. Spinning attack from Silva misses. Shoots in. Vallejos stuffs it. Lands a big elbow on the break. Nasty. Good knee misses from Danny Silva there. Good 2 from Kevin Vallejos. Good head movement from Silva to weave out the way of that jab. It was a lot for a jab, but he weaved out the way of it. Good for him. Body shot from Vallejos again. Good left hook from Vallejos there. 2 hits the guard from Silva. 2 from Kevin Vallejos lands again. Jab from Silva. Shoots in again. Doesn't get it. Knee hits the arms again. That didn't land. Good 2 from Kevin Vallejos again. Silva points to the ground. Hits the guard. Gets hit with a right hand back. Good 2 again from Kevin Vallejos. Lands on Silva. Good 2 again. Shoots for the clinch. Separates. Short time. Knee misses from Silva. He gets hit with another right hand. And another right hand from Kevin Vallejos. Another elbow from Kevin Vallejos. Silva whiffs back. Spinning elbow misses from Vallejos. Silva shoots in desperately. Doesn't get it. That's another round for Vallejos right there. Clear. 3-0, baby. That was good shit. Hey, good for Danny Silva for surviving. It seemed his main goal was to survive an Aura farm, but Kevin Vallejos gets it done. It's a tough guy. Chat, you're not mid for never getting hit with a clean shot 3-rounder and schooling a guy 3-0. So calm down. Silva was on a win streak in the UFC. Chat goal for today's stream is to make the AI overview talk about Guru being on the Epstein flight logs. All right. Thank you for the 5. We just won 30-27. An hour. Thank you for the $2. Silva Toynton insanely infuriating. Silva done well. What a fight. They went to war. Nice. It wasn't really a war. But yeah. Yeah, 30-27s are coming out. It's Kevin Vallejos for sure. Kevin, you've won. Don't look so fucking confused, mate. You clearly won. Silva unironically looking like winged sea out there. True. He isn't built like us. We dominated him. True. Wait, you might shout me out on the mic, dude. Come on, Kevin. Bring it in. Doing a bunch of yap and spasm, but not throwing anything. Kevin's very impressive, but he looks too small. He is a bit small, yeah. Let's go, Kevin. And we win a 30-27. We won and we beat a good prospect and we are on top. True. Let's go. That smile was to us, chat. That was us that we got smiled at. Ah! Let's go. The deal was that we were going to shout out MMA Guru on the microphone, and we won't take kindly to anyone else. Anyway, so hear me out. Luke Riley's a faster and has way better striking than Silva. He'd piece Kevin up at range, then knee him to oblivion. So Luke Riley beats Gene Silva. I hear it. Good stuff. Thanks. Thank you for that 2 thumbs, no brain. Thank you for the $10, dude. Happy as a girl's sweet 16. Kevin might be happy as a girl's sweet 16. I don't know. What's the thumbs down? What's that? What does that even mean? Thank you for the $8 Australian. UFC need to ban other fighters from doing the Holloway point every time recently they end up shelling or shoot. I know, dude. Yeah, it's weird. Thank you for the $8 Australian. Silva won, dude. He did. Oh, yeah, the new fans. Gene Silva, yeah. Oh, no, Danny Silva, yeah. Chat does that all the time whenever there's a fighter I like or I picked. They just say the other person's winning this game. Clearly losing and emoting is so embarrassing, I know. Dude, he barely landed a clean shot on Kevin Vallejos the whole fight, and you would have think you'd think that he was going to like a split decision. The way he was acting in that fight. He was acting like Roy Val against fucking Joshua Van. You just went in, got scored, and then backed out again. Main event cancelled? No, the main event's not cancelled. No main event. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, what? I don't believe it. No, there's still a main event. Shut up. That Silva took some hefty bangs. You can't say it was a war. Wasn't a war. Come on, that was class. Just because they wasn't strong enough to finish each other, it's a war. Chat, yes or no, that wasn't a war. That was not a war. Do you agree with me? You don't call that a war at all. That was not a war. Dude, Silva landed a couple of shots. Other than that, Vallejos just kind of picked him apart, and Silva didn't do enough to let Vallejos get too far ahead and just accepted being behind the whole fight. He just would rather survive than lose by KO. That's what I got from that. I don't think that was a fucking war. No way. Delgado versus Kevin next, and Delgado wins. Jose Delgado. Dude, Jose Delgado actually is a nightmare matchup for Kevin Vallejos, I agree. But that was not a war of a fight, dude. I wasn't fucking amped up once. It was just Vallejos going to the body, landing to the head. It is what it is. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, burp, burp, burp. Park just pulled out to illness. I don't believe you. Thank you for the $5. I had Rinya over 2.5 takedowns. I didn't expect Fletcher to be hot ass. I mean, he got toe punted to deliver. It is what it is. Thoughts? Thank you for the $5. I have Duncan over 36.5 significant strikes. Thoughts? I'm not sure. Do what you want. Duncan over? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Pally. Bum 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 Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. I know I'd Rinya that as well, but I thought it'd be more of a fight. Pretty rare first round finish for Rinya. Showing off that you got hit isn't as cool as it seems, I know. 140 significant strikes, not a war. No. Chat, why are you saying this was a war? What is the fucking cope about this, dude? You guys are fucking pussies. The fuck? Legit prefer taking a poo than watching this card. No cuts, no one dropped or stunned. War. I know, chat's crazy, man. Shut up, you lot. It was a good fight. Silva took the best shots from him and stood there willing to trade even though he was losing the exchanges. Grow up. Yeah, it wasn't a war. Vallejos is around 170, 175. Silva's very big. Yeah. I'm about to bet. What's your take on Duncan Rebecki? I've got Rebecki. Finish. Going to deep waters, B. I know MMA analysts take the term lucky shot, but Rinya Fletcher was categorically a lucky shot. Yeah, they fight 100 times. That only happens. Yeah, I know. I know it does. But it is what it is, man. It happens, so we can't cope. I'm just coping for Vallejos on Twitter. I said, we don't get layups against Weston Wilson in our featherweight matchups like Gene Silva did, or else we would also get highlight reel KOs. We had to fight Danny Silva, who was a prospect himself. We don't get Jordan coming off a loss and a bum like Melsik Bagdasarian to look good against, because we are real good fighters. Thank you for the $2. People will forget, man. Vallejos versus Silva, fight of the year. Yeah, the cope is crazy. Oh my god, chat. You know what I was hysterically laughing at the other day? I was on Instagram, yeah. And I went and I got recommended a post by DJ Khaled. Did you guys see the post of DJ Khaled at the fucking beach? I shit you not, I laughed for about an hour at that. Is it weird that I laughed for an hour at DJ Khaled at the beach? Did you guys see him? I just saw it again. Oh, God. You've got to see this picture of DJ Khaled on the beach, dude. Fucking insane. 4 days ago on his Twitter. Put something on it. We the best, where it's all love and respect. That fucking picture of him at the fucking beach is crazy. Thank you for the $2. Yoga, appreciate the streams. Keeps the sport fun. No problem, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the membership, Crow C. I appreciate you, man. We get a good scrap and you lot still cry. Embarrassing. Thank you for the 2. All right, I need to stop reading we as we get this. Yeah, we get a good scrap. It was a decent fight. It was a good fight, man. It was a decent scrap compared to the rest of them on the card, at least. Maybe it would have wouldn't have stood out as much against a better card, but it was still pretty good. And we are gonna poo ourselves and sorry. Damn, dude, it's been fucking 40 minutes since the start of Silva versus Vallejos. Fucking hell. Can you guys fucking believe that shit? I feel like you guys can't believe that shit, even though I've told you to. Neil Magny's so hideous, he looks like a Picasso painting came to life. Thanks for streaming, my friend. That's so horrible of you to say. Thank you for the $5, dude. Appreciate that. He looks like KSI got, like, saved from the fucking chocolate factory. Like, they just stretched him out. Goonby assault Pappy after the fight. Rip El Kakui. I know, dude. I hope he wins, though. He could do. Slim Albana can beat Salt Pappy, so maybe Ferguson can, you know. Maybe we're writing him off a little bit too soon, buddy. Impression of Trump? No.
You're not the best. You're a fat sack of shit. DJ Khaled, what a loser.
Put 50 on Duncan. Bless me. You over the UFC audio always. Thank you, man. Here we go. Round 1. And God bless you for your pick. I don't know if Duncan wins, though. Kick to the body from Neil Magnith. Thoughts on Nathaniel Wood? Will we ever see a collab? I doubt it. He seems like a nice dude. Thank you for the 2. So I'll just leave him be. Not everyone wants the association, so I'll leave him be, mate. Would have had a tweet by now, you know what I mean? I've been rallying behind him the whole time. Good low kick from Alessio Zaleski dos Santos. I've got to find a shortened way of saying his name. Good left hook from Zaleski. Hold on now. Magny's out there popping and moving. Good 2 from Magny, and he shoots in. Hold on now. Alessio scrambles out of this takedown attempt. That was a good move by him. Oh, good knee from Magny, though. Low kicks there for Alessio again. He throws coming forward. Misses the low kick. Missing low kicks on Neil Magny. Revolutionary technique. Inside low kick from Alessio. Magny's darting forward. Hold on now. Good kick to the arms from Magny. Magny darts in, gets clipped, coming on the counter there. Just went to the MMA gym for the first time today. Love it. Good for you. Thank you for the £2. That's good to hear, man. Low kick from Alessio and a good right hook both times. Magny landed 2, but Alessio landed 2 good right hooks in there. Really good right hooks. And now he's hooking the leg of Magny, trying to get a takedown here. He's got good positioning with the shoulder, but Magny might be a bit tall to go for this outside trip against. He could try it, though. Yeah, he could hook that leg. Magny might... Yeah, he's going to balance here. He's got the cage to post up against. How do you know I'm Somali? I don't even think Neil Magny's Somalian, though. He actually doesn't look Somalian. His eyes are too, like, in his own head. Magny keeps the clinch. Falls over. Gets turned back around. There you go. He's turning this around, though, over-unders. He's got a strong squeeze here. Alessio's got to be punching the face. There he goes. Magny punches back. Alessio gets the twist. Knee to the body from Alessio. Alessio. He hooked the leg again. Punch to the body from Magnith. Alessio shoots down. Gets to the backside of Magny. Might try and drag him down here over himself. He's going to have to move soon before the hands get separated. And the hands get separated. So never mind. Magny's working on a fucking Kimura here. Jesus Christ. Alessio keeps head position there to keep the back. That's a good move by him. Knee to the thigh from Alessio. 2 of them. Can we get a good fight today? What the fuck? A shit card with shit fights? Come on, man. Alessio really shaking Magny around here. Whoa! And he stuffs it. Good job by Magny. Inside low kick from Alessio. And we're right back to being snappy on the feet. Inside body kick from Alessio there. That was a good body kick. Needs more of those. Low kick. Magny gets his leg up. Inside low kick from Alessio. Good left hook. Gets to the back again in the clinch. There's a good look for Alessio early here. Magny can grind on fights. You know, he's got good conditioning, but this is good that Alessio's winning these clinch exchanges early on. And keeping the back position on Magny. Magny's going to turn this around, though. There you go. Good job by Magny. Alessio hooking the leg again. Spin from someone? No. Magny firing. Alessio covers up well. Good low kick from Alessio there. Mate, I'm going to stop giving you dono, your class, though. Thank you for the £2, though. Appreciate you anyway. Body kick from Alessio. Good low kick from Alessio after Magny's jab. Magny chases him down. Alessio scarpers a little bit. Whiffs that jab. Good low kick from Alessio again. Shots on the inside. We're in the clinch. Good shot on the inside again from Alessio. Shoots in, doesn't get. He does get it at the end of the round. That's Alessio's round. 10-9. 1-0. 1-0 Alessio. Holy aura. Yeah. What aura? Old Jaden Smith. He does look like Jaden Smith, to be fair. The Jar Jar Binks of the 170-pound division. But this is a tiring fight for Alessio, you know. It's hard winning the way that he's trying to win as a shorter opponent. Breaking Ariel Hwani has been declared deceased. Reports state he drowned while trying to recover coins from the bottom of a wishing well in New York City. Very funny. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Round 2. Alessio 1-0 up. Pretty clear. Good low kick to start the round from him. Another low kick from Alessio and some shots in the clinch, and he gets the takedown immediately. Really good look for Alessio here. Magny punching the body in the back of the head there. But Alessio's on top in full guard. Some punches from Alessio. Alessio! Zaleski dos Santos. God, none of the fights are doing it for me today, chat. Anyone else? How many live viewers we got even? 5K? Fucking hell, mate. The Vallejos fight, we peaked at 6,000. This card is irrelevant. 1-0 Smith. Why Smith ain't even in this fucking fight? Magny stacking up here on bottom, but Alessio's just going to post out the side of it and get on top. And he does. Good job by Alessio here. Little punch to the head from Alessio. Another hammer fist from behind from Alessio. Weird position here. But Magny could end up on top. Alessio might go for a leg. Why is he going for a leg in Big 2025? Interesting decisions by Alessio here. But I guess he keeps position. I don't know why you would go for this. Don't go for leg locks in the UFC, you fucking retard. Yeah, it'll work. He's looking for the leg. Back up. Alright, back up again. Full guard for Alessio Zaleski dos Santos. Passes over the guard. Needs a couple punches in this position. There's one, I guess. Back into the guard again. Impression of Meet the Fockers, Rob De Niro, Circle of Trust. I don't know what that means. I genuinely don't know what that means. Thank you for the $2. I know what Meet the Fockers are, but I don't know about the Circle of Trust. I can't remember it. Magny throws a couple punches at his guard, off bottom position. Zaleski passes into half guard. Magny tries to sit up from that position, but Zaleski's got his head under control. But Magny should be able to sit up here, maybe. Unless Zaleski keeps head control here. He needs to keep driving Magny over himself. There he does. There you go. Half guard on top for Zaleski. A punch there that he lands. Maybe two. Unless Magny gets some kind of reversal, he may need a third round finish here. Some punches from Zaleski. Nothing big. Magny's back up here, though. He looks like he's going to be back up here on a single leg. Zaleski has control. He could tip over Magny again if he throws him to the right. He's got the leg entanglement. It's kind of like a natural inside hook for him. Good job by Magny to wrestle up. You like a golf commentator, man? This card is buns. I know, it's a weak-ass card, man. Nothing's happening. Taira via bonsai attack. Thank you for the $2. I don't know if he's going to win this via bonsai attack. Good takedown from Neil Magny. He could get this round back. with just a little bit of work. It's not like Zaleski's done anything. And now Zaleski's on bottom. No urgency to get back up. Prime Magni would have reversed him so many times. Yeah, Zaleski scrambles over there. That was good. And he's back up to his feet. Good knee to the face from Magni. Hold on now. Zaleski rolls out of the submission attempt. He's back up. Jump knee from Magni. Magni's teeing off. Hold on now. He's bringing the round back. It's a Magni round, friends. Have you seen that buns on them ladies that play softball? Damn, they're thick. No, I haven't. No, you've not been specific in any one of them. So, no, I haven't seen that. This is a Magni round now, folks. Wait, Zaleski's just giving up. He's just giving up. He's trying to post on the ground, though. Magni's landing his shots, though, chat. Zaleski might just give up here. He might just give up and get TKO'd. There you go. He gave up. Magni gets it. Wow. Fucking sorry-ass UFC. I'm sick of watching it, man. Just gave in and crumpled and quit. Insane. Thank you for the 2. Get this off my telly now. You think MVP Costa would be a good fight? It'd be decent. Right, there you go. Magni just quit Zaleski there. Zaleski quits on the ground. Unbelievable gatekeeper performance. Right. Neil Magny defeats Alessio Zaleski Dos Santos. Fucking hell, what an uneventful finish, man. It's sad to watch. Let's go, Unk. Yeah, dude. Magni wins. Getting TKO'd by Magni in Big 2025? Yeah, true. Jesus. Moneyline Magni, yeah. Bring OG commentator team for Gale fight, Tito. This was a war. I know, dude. What a scrap. Who wins the next one and how? I don't know. I think Carol Rosa, but she could lose. She's the favorite. That's fine. Wench in the pink dress could get it for real. This card shows the UFC has the worst athletes, yeah. Yeah, really low-level card today. Inshallah, another win for the people of Magnistan. Yeah. Hey, Guru, I know this isn't a crazy fight night, but why are you acting like we haven't had entertaining fights? We haven't. 2 fights on this card where someone just gave up. I know. You don't want to be there with Black Sid the Sloth, man. Don't be mad, Guru. Thank you for the $2. I'm not. I'm just waiting for something to be good, something to be technical, something to be impressive, you know? But we ain't had that yet, the whole card. Thank you for the $5. What mask would Mans wear if Mans was a driller? I'd have no idea what mask you'd wear. New mythical fighter, Pigtails Magni. True. Very true. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Magni not all the way us. I mean, he lost the whole fight, but he found top position. And he's good from top position, you know. Once he gets those hooks in, it's hard to get him off of you. He's got so much leverage, I guess. Why is it showing Rosa versus Cornell as the main event on Google? It isn't. Thank you for the $5. Remember when Ian crashed out because Magni said he was going to spank him like his kid? I know. How would anyone say that about their wife's son? I know, yeah. Dos Santos glazes himself for a W over Strickland and performs like that. Power slap athletes are on par with most UFC fighters now. Embarrassing. Thank you for the $5. Yeah. performs like that. Power slap athletes are on par with most UFC fighters now. Embarrassing. Magny beats KH at this point. Who's KH? Kevin Holland? Yeah, probably. Piggy, you're doing great on picks. I am. What am I on picks? 1, 1-on-1, 2-on-1, 3-on-1, 4-on-1, 4-and-2, 5-and-2, 5-and-3. So yeah, I am. I'm up on picks despite some upsets. Magny title run starts now. Indeed. Ugh. Wow, look at this fucking Delidzi versus Hernandez card though, folks. Oh, I'm gonna fucking be depressed for another week, man. I can't do this when the UFC shit, man. How are they putting together such shit fight cards, man? What an awful fucking card that is. Jesus Christ. Next fight. You know what's crazy, chat? Neil Magny probably made $400,000 for that win. That's the craziest part about all this. At what point is it worth it or not? UFC level, low-key amateurish? Yeah, it is. It is, dude. 5-time French Muay Thai national champion, outstruck by Jacqueline Cavalcanti. So we'll see if she can get past Carol Rosa, toughest test of her career. We'll see. Crazy how this still isn't worse than UFC Vegas 107. I know. There's literally, yeah, I know. Well, honestly, though, yes or no, Gamrot versus Klein was a more anticipated matchup than anything on this card, so. Oh, and we're promoting boxing. All right, cool. Summer of the Unks. Neil representing us old guys. Thank you for the $10. He is, dude. Neil Magny doing it for the Unks. It truly has been the year of the Unk. But is it an Unk win if it's Unk on Unk violence? That's the question. That's the real question. You know what I'm going to have, chat? I'm going to have some salt and vinegar crisps after this. I have a weird, what's it called? A weird craving for them. Regional ass UFC cards, joy. I know. Neil did a cycle, I can tell. Thank you for the $2, Schmitty. I appreciate that. Gore looks like he has special needs. Where is the retard strength at 0 wins by KO TKO? Cut him now. They've got to cut Trayshawn Gore. They've got to start getting rid of fighters that just aren't with it. They ain't got the ability. We're friendly reminder that Gene Silva's bald at 28. True. Thank you for the $2. Reckon Cornell takes it in the cornhole. Badum. Is that what that was at the end? Badum. She may indeed take it in the cornhole. There's a good chance. But yeah. I believe there's a good shot of that. God, I need something to do something for me this card, man. Some fight to amp me up, and I don't think it's going to be Carol Rosa versus Nora Canol. So, honestly, we're looking at the last few fights to really spice things up a bit. Pregnant lady cravings. I know, right? The Unks are juicing again. Thank you for the $2. Impression of McGregor giving you some crisps. There's some salt and vinegar crisps, me. Have some of those, you mad fool you. Bisping asking for a translator just for Rinya to say he speaks English is hilarious. Also, Bisping getting his record wrong and being corrected too. Amazing. Thank you for the $5. Bisping doing no research on the fights. You love to see it. Impression of Tbilisi and the Christ Redeemer statue. Not brown enough. Not enough bull. Thank you for the $2. Can you ask my girlfriend to give me a hand here? Hey, Al Banger's girlfriend. Handy? Question mark. Impression of MMA guru barking to Nina Drama. Who wants a hand job? Fucking hell. I'd rather nothing. Impression of MMA guru barking to Nina Drama. No.
¿Qué pasa? Soy el guru.
Alright, thank you for the 10 months of membership. Patatas fritas. Some fries. Impression of Kayla versus Strickland at a presser who wins in a fight.
Here's a fucking thing, man. Shut up, buddy, or I beat your ass.
Thank you for that. Love you, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. You need a pulled pork sandwich, baked beans, collard greens, and potato salad. Don't say baked beans around me, mate. You activate my final English powers. I set sail for your land immediately. You just said the word baked beans. It's on. Who you got winning this next fight? I don't know. Oh, Carol Rosa, but I don't know. I just don't know. It's Tina Turner nap time. Impression of Guru complaining about everything. There's everything to complain about, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hi, Piggy. Will Taira versus Park go the distance? No. Who will really be asking for a hand job in 2025? I know, right? Sup, Guru. This card is shy. It is proper. Thank you for the 55 months of membership. Thank you. I appreciate that very much indeed. Oh dear. What a day. Just got back from fishing. How's the card so far? Oh, let me tell you. Nothing has happened all card long. Nothing of interest or value or entertainment has happened all card long. What is 4 to the power of 5? What? To the power of 5. 4 times 4 times 4 times 4 times 4? I don't know, man. 8 times 4 is what? 40. 40 times 4. No, it's not. I don't know. 8 times 4 is 32. 32 times 4 is fucking 128. 128 times 4 is 480. Fucking 502. Whatever that is, mate. Thanks. Thoughts on that stoppage? Disney cooked the UFC. No. Thank you very much for the $2. Oh yeah, 4x4 isn't even 8. I was wrong from the get-go. You know what's crazy, chat? I got an A in maths at school. No shit, yo. You're terrible at math? I got an A in math. Just goes to show how useless it all is. Ain't needed it once. Thank you for the €6. Hey, Guru, why do you think the UFC can't find fighters with some technical skill to save their lives? It's a genuine question of mine. I know. It's an insane thing, but it's just because no one wants to be a UFC fighter. You know, in your school chat, you'd be lucky if you find someone who makes it to the NBA. But in your school, you'll be lucky to find someone that trains MMA at all. Does it at all as training. Like, it's so not popular. Nora Canole masterclass coming up. True that. It's 1024. I know it is, Chad. Shut the fuck up. Do. A in lunge, F in gym. No, I got a B in PE. No, I got a C in PE. I didn't do any of the fucking theory. When's the last time you had a full English breakfast? It's been a very long time. I don't remember. Probably about a year. Who would y'all hit Jocelyn Edwards if you could use a bag to cover a mug? Alright, that is just horrible. Maybe. They'll give it a 5. After watching you this card, I feel like watching Old Yeller would be less depressing. Dude, it's a bad card, man. I'm still watching adverts here. I've watched more adverts than fights.
How did the impression donos come about? People just asked me to do impressions. Carol Rosa, Nora Canal. I should have gone with Nora Canal. I didn't realize how aggressively male and Middle Eastern she looked. Impression of Guru trying to do a 4x4. Oh, 4 times 4 is 16. I know, dude. If Dana changed his mind and John was fighting Tom at the White House next year, would you attend the White House event if Tom asked you to be physically in his corner? I don't know, because I'd have to be there streaming my reaction to it, man. But yeah, I would do. In all honesty, why are you so alone and hate people? Because everyone is hateable my age. They're all disgusting, pathetic excuses. I don't like people. Magni OK was plus 1,300. TKO, you mean? If Brener gets a decision and Taira a sub, shots are on me with the boys at work tonight. Good for you, brother. Guru, how did the impression? I've already read it. What do you think is the best looking man? Will you have a Sunday roast tomorrow? I won't. I won't have a Sunday roast. Brooklyn Wren. Good heavens. It's in her genes, chat. She's got good genes. American Eagle style, you know what I'm saying? That blonde hair. Corn's in the chat for Nora. Glasses for Carol. Who's hotter? Hold on now. Canol's pressuring forward. She just got stung on the back foot. Whoa! Low kick from Carol Rosa, folks. Nora Canol, 5-time national Muay Thai world champion. I don't know how you can be a national and a world champion, but she is. That's how it works in Muay Thai. Shots on the inside from Carol Rosa, and they separate. Impression of Hasbulla scrambling against Tony. That's all you're getting. Hi, mate, fan from Middlesbrough. Ever tried a Palmo? Oh, I have tried a Palmo, man. Of course I have. I've been down to Manjaro's, of course. That's where I had my first chicken Palmo. Good left hook from Carol Rosa again, but Canol landed a low kick before. Good 2 from Carol Rosa over the top. Good counters again from Carol Rosa. Canol just going in with her eyes closed here. Please, God, let this fight end in the first round. Yeah. Thank you for the 10 months. Those low kicks, dude. Those are the low kicks of a 5-time national Muay Thai champion. Good counter shots from Rosa again and a good knee to the body. Nasty work on the back for it from Rosa. Knees to the body from Nora Canol. Knee to the body from Nora Canol again. Nora Canol looks like a Who from Whoville. They're fighting pride. And now the fighting pride of Whoville. Carol Rosa. Knee to the body from Nora Canol. Knee to the thigh from Rosa. Turns around the clinch. Canol's fighting up against the cage. Good elbow on the break from Nora Canol. Looked like a lot of uncomfort on her face there with Carol Rosa's head positioning. I don't know what happened. Discomfort, I guess I should say. Rosa looking to swing that right hand counter. Catches the kick, lands some good punches. Canol stumbles backwards. 1-2 from Rosa, hits the guard. We're in the clinch again. You don't like people, but your life is communicating with many people from all over. You're more sociable than you think. Nah, I don't like going around people in real life. That's the end of it, mate. I'm not looking for a therapy session, you little gay boy. Thank you for the $5. Knee to the thigh from Carol Rosa. You're either bent or scared. I'm not bent or scared, man. I just don't like communicating with people in real life. Don't like being around them. Knee to the body from Cornol again. More punches to the body from Rosa. Knee to the thigh from Carol Rosa. Knee to the ass from Nora Canol. Good shots on the back foot from Rosa again. She gets to clinch. Lands some shots. Knee to the thigh. Knee to the ass from Nora Canal and an elbow on the inside. Elbow on the break just misses. Knee to the body from Canal. Another one. Another one back from Carol Rosa. Knee back from Nora Canal. She's doing better with the knees in the clinch. I think Rosa's outlanding her at range, but all this clinch work is bad for Rosa, but she keeps going here. She keeps getting beaten in the clinch against a Muay Thai national champ, but she keeps forcing the clinch rather than staying at range. So I reckon this round is Canal's round now. Rosa forces the clinch against a Muay Thai champ, and she forces it again. Knee to the body from Rosa. Impression of Dana calling this is, and what a fucking badass matchup we had. We're giving out fight of the night bonuses, both of them. We're going to double it up. 100K bonus each for these folks. Carol Rosa kind of looks like Kevin Vallejos a bit now. Now that her cheekbones have all swollen up. Do you think Alex Pereira's sister would ever try to get to the UFC? You think she'd do well? Yeah, she would do well, but a lot of her recent wins have been at like Karate Combat, which don't add to her MMA record. So even though she's won some like kickboxing exhibitions, her MMA record, I think she's still coming off a loss. Guru is worse than John Jones. Not bad. Not a bad take at all. I don't think that's that bad of a take. We need the ref from Dan Hooker's event. True. Is it just me or are both of these ranked fighters flat-footed? They are. They aren't moving their feet. Well, Nora Canal's getting clipped coming in again. Rosa shoots a great double leg and gets it immediately into half guard. That was nice. Thank you for the $10, Malone Hart. Impression of Guru in the closet hiding from his feelings. No, I'm not, dude. No, I was out and about when I was younger, man, but it just doesn't do anything for me. Not sure if I'm late, but Kevin Vallejos posted on Instagram and captioned, "We won fight of the night." I don't know if he's going to get fight of the night, but yeah. Thank you for the $5. Canol looking for this this Kimura. Rosa can just hit the body from here. Why your stream been behind these past few weeks? I don't know. I'm ahead as I can be. I'm on TNT Sports watching it legally. I'm just streaming it, so it's going to be a bit delayed. Don't know why I have to continue to explain that in 2025. Canol's got an opportunity to reverse here. Rosa keeps half guard. Ruining sleep and sacrificing health for this, by the way. I know, it's worth it, though. It's worth it, it is. Should we ban women from the sport? No. Thank you for the 2. Nah. But I do think that, like, the less skilled they are, the better fights we would get from them. I think there should be, like, a limit cap on, like, how much training a women's fighter can have if she wants to get into the UFC. Good punches to the body here from Carol Rosa. And she keeps top position. Yeah, I think there should be, like, a limit cap on how much skill they can have. We need to have women with literal pregnancy bellies, a child in a pram in their corner. That's being unattended. Or like, I want a woman's fight where both of them have left their kids in a hot car without the windows down. You know what I'm saying? So they're in like a rush to get back out there and get to the car, and then there's a police officer that comes in the middle of round 2 and says, which one of yous has got a fucking Toyota out there? You've left a fucking kid in there again. Oh, you can't have that every week. Windows down in the middle of the summer, you having a laugh, ain't ya? And then we have a massive interruption where a police officer has to lecture them on child services, and And then one of the women starts going,
Shut up! You don't understand what it's like.
and starts putting out a cigarette on the other one. And I don't know. Could be fun. More body shots from Carol Rosa. Are you going to cover India's first ever MMA promotion, Poo FC? No, I'm not covering Poo FC. I also don't like socializing in real life. Last beer I had out of my friend Hugh Janus was a blast. All right, thank you for the 35 Zara. I'm sure it was if you lived up to his name. Arm triangle from Carol Rosa.
Hold on, folks. This one's locked in, folks. This arm triangle's the real fucking deal. This is where it happens, friend. Get out of there. Looks like Nora Canol's gonna survive, folks. But she's in a nightmare scenario. You're talking world-class jiu-jitsu, folks. That Muay Thai ain't gonna help you here, friend. Ow! Those shots to the ribs. They're mean, folks. Carol Rosa. By God, folks. She's turning back the clock here at women's bantamweight, folks. People forget, man. Look what she did to Yana Kunitskaya. And that was before she had 2 kids and still remained a top 15 contender.
Just leave women's MMA flyweight and make an atom weight. Ooh, that could work. Rear naked. Carol Rosa looking for the rear naked. She's across the jaw. She ain't got the squeeze for it, though. But she's across the jaw here. Not quiet. There's some good punches from Carol Rosa. Cockney police officer in Vegas, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. You're describing a Tuesday in Walmart parking lot. I know. Can we limit how much women can talk? I don't know if it's a talking problem. Carol Rosa looking for the neck. She's on the jaw, folks. It's not in. This is unironically the most entertaining fight of the card other than Vallejos' one. Yippee! Rosa continues to fake this rear naked. Good shots from Rosa on top.
Dominant. 10-8 round, folks. That's a 10-8 right there, folks.
Thank you for the $10. Ever thought about creating your own regional promotion? Yeah, but I don't want to fucking go out and do shit. Thank you for the $10. I've thought about it, though, but I don't know. I don't know if it'd be fruitful. I feel like starting a fight promotion's like an absolute rug pull. Don't you guys think? It feels like every fighter that started an MMA promotion, somewhere along the line, it's become a money laundering thing, and the promotion just never takes off. So I'm going to see that and think that that's not a good business idea. Thank you for the $2.
How did Nora not tap? I know, folks. People forget, man. She's training with world-class athletes.
Women's heavyweight division might be entertainment. Yeah, pregnant women against each other at women's heavyweight. Sign me up.
Get out of there.
Thank you for the 5. Chat, how big are babies when they're born? How much do they weigh? I swear they weigh a couple of pounds. Here we go. £7 to £10. I thought it was like 5. Okay, so £8 is like the average baby. Okay. Isn't that crazy when you look at a pregnant woman's stomach? If that was a fat woman, that amount of like stomach would be worth like 50 pounds of fat. But there's only like 8 pounds of baby in there. Good body shot from from Carol Rosa. Shoots in again and gets it, folks. Oh no. Right back into half guard, folks. She's here again.
Get out of there.
Yeah, thank you for the $5, Michael Crawford.
You're in Carol Rosa's world now, friend.
I need an AI live stream of you commentating all the fights, only saying Roganisms. Thanks for all the laughs. No problem, dude.
Nora Canol attacking the head here, folks. You're talking world-class damage.
How's the Magni and Rosa ending? Need a winner? I don't know. How's the Magni and Rosa ending? I don't even know what you're saying. Random question. If you were to eat a food truck in your town, do you think you'd be recognized? This tip adds to my losses tonight. I don't know if I'd be recognized, dude. I don't even think about that, really. But I don't think I'd be recognized in person. I don't think anyone would recognize me. Not unless I wanted to be. I'm quite covert ops. Impression of Bully Aspinall tripping a pregnant lady. Oh, fucking hell. Watch out. Watch your step, love. Way. Oh, pop the girls to balloon. At least it cushioned your landing.
My baby's dead.
Oh, the airbags popped. Whoa. Thank you for the $1. Hello there, dude. Appreciate you. Rodriguez versus Souza was much better than this. Them knees and elbows were nasty in their clinches. Yeah, man. Who's the biggest marauder in the UFC? Who do you want to get out of there with if you end up in his world? Dude, you don't want to be there. On the feet with Ilya Tapuria, folks. Good elbows from Nora Canole on bottom position here. Hold on now. Half guard on top for Carol Rosa again. My nephew was just born yesterday at 8 pounds, 13 ounces. I'll train him to dethrone Martin Bidet Jr. in 2015. You'll make it happen, man. Martin Bidet Jr. is going to be a fucking beast, dude. Passing on those genes. Come on now, friend. Man, this sure is a fight, ain't it? Also, give us an oink, piggy. Pregnant versus pregnant body kicks would be lethal. True, even trying to watch him throw a fucking body kick while pregnant would be the fun. Maybe that's what we should do. Forget them fighting each other. Just have them try and hit pads. I love my mummy. Thank you for the 14 Tsar, Saint Trisht. Do you guys remember Doctor Who?
Are you my mummy?
My dad used to say that up the stairs to me and my brother. You guys remember all the Doctor Who villains? Yo, Guru, let me corner you for the fight between you and Tuivasa. No, I'll lose more weight than him. I don't need your cornering help. We're fighting on the biggest loser, by the way. Half guard on top still for Carol Rosa. Nothing's changed in 2 minutes. Carol Rosa half guard on top still. Lands a little punch there. Some body shots. Do you know who Miranda Granger is? Miranda Granger. No. Thank you for the $2. No, I don't know who that is. Hermione Granger. I know a Hermione Granger. What do you think of Russell Martin at Rangers? Russell Martin at Rangers. I have no idea what Russell Martin is. Oh, Miranda Granger. Is that a Doctor Who thing? Miranda Granger. Who's Miranda Granger in Doctor Who? Can't remember. Now, Carol Rose is taking the back here with short time. You edit your vid yourself. What do you use? You hidden gay. I don't. I just pre-edit them on OBS. Thoughts on Freemasonry being Zionism? I don't care. I don't really look into Freemasonry. But a lot of it is. But we got to do it, dude. If you can't beat them, join them, dude. Everyone's got to play their own game. Yeah, Carol Rosa just dominates the last 2 rounds on the ground and beats the fuck out of Cornell here at the end, to be fair. Beating the shit out of her here at the end. Dominant win, 29-28. Carol Rosa's pretty hot, dude. Women's MMA isn't that bad. Genitalia is on a good run. Okay, fair enough. Impression of me hitting my parlay while sitting next to my girlfriend who can stand me gambling.
Oh, well done, honey.
I don't know if you're Australian or not, but...
Well done, honey. Well fucking done.
And then you say, like, yippee or some shit. Is Guru grinding? No. Get ripped in Misfits box jail? That could work. Guru, you should collab with Queso. Sure. Thank you for the $2. When are we getting the Rogan is Gay part 5-part series? I'm going to drop it the day that I go on the Joe Rogan podcast, I think. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I should just try a Viagra for banter. Is that a thing that people do? I feel like that's something I haven't, just to see what it's like. I wonder what power can be achieved. Imagine just like soft microdosing Viagra. Just fucking microdosing it, dude. Chopping one of those little pills up. I just saw an advert for it there. Just chopping one of those pills up into about 8 pieces and fucking microdosing my Viagra. Just ready to go at any moment. Gust of wind outside hits you the right way. Yeah! Straight away. Thank you for the $5. Who's the next fighter collab besides Mighty? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe Pimlet. I'll probably do Pimlet's pod. Or Bryce. Fishing with Bryce. Depends which one comes first. Is Murphy versus Pico stupid matchmaking? It is. It really is, dude. Do you have some type of Muslim prayer time when we can't donate? No. I got timed out my first dono. No, we don't have that. Thank you for the 5. Good win by Carol Rosa. Told you guys. She holds the guard at women's bantamweight. That was a sneaky pick, chat. Most people weren't going with her. Most people were picking Nora Canole on Tapology, folks. I told you. See, Alice gives you a sick gym pump. Okay. What would it take? Thank you for the $3 Australian. I'm not sure. I don't know what it would take. Are we really giving out every post-fight speech like this? There's so many fighters that haven't got post-fight speeches before. We're taking our time with these, huh? That DJ Khaled pick is insane, I know. He's so fat that he's literally melting and sliming down the sides of the chair that he's plopped on. You know what the funniest part is? His limbs are so thin. If you look at that DJ Khaled picture again, I've still got it loaded up here. Look how thin his legs are. Look how thin and tiny his legs and arms are in comparison to his body. Like his general torso. Impression of dementia-ridden guru in a nursing home thinking he's still reading super chats. All right. Thank you for the $5. I need a poo. I do. What double legs from Carol Rosa, folks. Wow. I like Carol Rosa's hips. There's a fun looking stomach. Is that Denise Gomez in her corner? I knew it, dude. Too much masculinity in that corner. There's no way she was going to lose. Carol Rosa, yippee. Yahoo! Vamos! Yippee! Wahoo! The only fat Palestinian right now is Khalid. Dude, DJ Khaled being completely silent on Palestine and posting pictures like that of him at the beach. Put something on it. Tell him to bring the lobsters out. It's actually the funniest thing ever, dude. His people are genuinely starving and dying, and he's there. Tell him put something on it. Bring the lobsters out. Bring out the whole ocean. Living so lavishly and piggishly, dude. Jesus. Not a care in the world about what else is going on. Give me a Gatorade. And another one. We the best. Such childish sayings, dude. Here we go. It's time for a banger. This one's actually a fucking banger. This one's a banger, folks. By God, what a fucking banger. Bang! Terrence McKinney head kick. Yikes, that was a tough one. That one was so bad because McKinney was sat in exactly the same position that he was in when he got his throat done, you know, when he was on shrooms. Impression of Buckley after winning versus Ian Gary. Yeah, man, I did what I did, man. Thank you for the 5. Hey, the Buck just beat the Cook, y'all. That's what we do. Hey, where Layla found ass at? Oh, there's Brener, folks. That hair transplant working wonders. Impression of Bully Aspinall knowing what it would take. I don't want to fucking do it anymore, mate. Now I know what it'd take. It'd take too much. I just can't do it. I call this cappuccino. Thank you for the €2. Last leg of the parlay is Park decision. Oh, a decision is crazy. Taira's finishable. I think that's where he could lose. I know he lost a decision to Roy Val, but that's Roy Val's style, right? He starts peppering you and gets the volume up. I don't think that's Park's style, man. I think if he wins, it'll be a finish. But Taira's probably going to finish him. Impression of Marab explaining DDP's winning streak. Yes, yeah, you have to understand that a lot of people don't know the power of Down syndrome and the way that the punches are thrown. And this guy, crazy guy, you know. Cornell looks virtually identical to Adam Carolla. Okay. Is Adam Carolla the guy from Star Wars? Kylo Ren? Is that who he is? I think I've heard the name before. Anyone from the UK remember the advert Crusher? I want some Crusher. It tastes so great. I eat some Crusher. I want some Crusher. I need some Crusher because it tastes so great. The cat drink, yeah. Just lost my bankroll on that women's MMA fight. Yeah, it tasted like fucking shit, by the way. I don't know if you guys ever had a Crusher. But it did taste like fucking shit. I tried it once. I made my dad get it once, and it was a fucking massive regret. I don't get the Scarlett Johansson hype. I don't get the Scarlett Johansson hype. Hype. Why is she considered the most attractive woman of all time? She's very beautiful, though, but I don't get the hype. What's her early life section? Intriguing. Shara versus Gutierrez, who wins? Shara Magomedov. What did I miss? I don't know. Yeah, she's very beautiful. I know that Scarlett Johansson is very beautiful. I saw something labeling her the best looking woman of all time. You know? No Taco Bell in the UK. There is Taco Bell in the UK. Fucking hell, the way you guys talk. She comes across as a dirty girl. She'd get straight bent. Thank you for the 2 BJN. Hi Guru, how are you, man? Lev using Bulgarian mat. I'm sorry to call you that, good sir, but it was necessary. Thank you for the 2. I'm doing well. And it's time for Brener versus Ribovics. Hamzat versus Yuri, who wins? Hamzat Chimaev. No, Yuri beats him up. Honestly, he does. Finishes him. Destroys him. Brutality. Oh, I didn't even tweet about the last fight. Oh, no. Anyway. Ribovics time, boys. It's time for us to rise. Nadonos are crashing in just before the fight starts. You guys are so funny when you do that. People forget, man. Brener retired Zubaira Tukagov. He did retire Zubaira Tukagov. We forget. Shooter Box is gay. Appreciate you. We will be pressing Control F on early life sections. Yes. Thank you very much for the membership, Cam Mogul. I appreciate that very much. Here we go.
Esteban Ribovics got a bit of gyno, folks. Here we are.
He looks a little soft-bodied compared to usual, in my opinion, Esteban Ribovics. A little bit flabby in the midsection compared to what I'm usually seeing. Elvis Brener looks very different here. Here we go. DJ, no. Thank you for the 2. Low kick from Ribovics. Scarlet J is so Wonder Woman. All right, thank you for the 2. Brener shoots in immediately. Gets it sprawled. Really good takedown defense from Ribovics, but a good knee from Brener to the body. And he's trying another throw. Ribovics with really good instincts to defend that, by the way. And he pushes Brener up against the cage. Throws him on top. Wow, dude. Ribovics' balance very, very good early here in the clinch. Those are really good hip positions to keep the opposition. Even there where he stopped the get up. Brener still trying to work up on this single leg here. And Ribovics just scoots over the top of him and scoops round. Dude, Ribovics' control in top position here is looking really good. This is a big part of his game I wasn't aware of. And he reverses there. Very nice from Ribovics. He's got a punish though. All right. Well, grappling heavy first minute. Ribovics got the better of it. Low kick from Brener. Good lead uppercut from Ribovics. Spent today yelling at Rinya Nakamura. Nice. Good lead hook from Ribovics lands. Good 1-2 from Brener. Ribovics' hair is showing whenever these punches land. Inside low kick from Ribovics. Left hook on the inside from Ribovics there. Brener winging his 1-2. Shoots in again. Doesn't get it. Ribovics risky with the way he throws these lead hooks, man. He's open for that 1-2. Good 2-1 from Brener. Ribovics wings back. Body shot from Brener lands. I don't like the way Ribovics is leading with his head. Feel like someone's going to get smoked. Good right hand from Ribovics there. Body kick from Brener back. Brener's still in it. Good inside low kick as well. Left hook from Ribovics again lands on Brener as he comes in. Little lazy with his rear hand is Brener when he closes the distance. Another takedown attempt from Brener gets stuffed. Good left hook, right hook from Ribovics again. Lead hook, right hand from Ribovics again. A little bit more composed out of the two of them in the pocket so far. But he is open. And he gets cracked again, but he lands back with his combination. Inside low kick from Brener. Ribovics with a right hand. His follow-up left hook's and money, but I don't like that when he starts with him. Good straight left, right. Oh, dude, good work from Ribovics. A little off balance, but he's landing him. Shot back from Brener lands. Follow-up from Ribovics with the body headshots. And again, body. And he stuffs another takedown and lands upstairs. Brener lands back. Spinning attack. He gets dropped. He got dropped by Ribovics. Ribovics pouring it on at the end of round 1. Big follow-up shots. He sprawls again. He didn't even need to sprawl that one. Good combos. Brenner's still in it, though. Ribovics needs to calm down. Kick the body. Go to the body, Ribovics. Where's the kicks? Brenner's winging him. But he's been dropped. Now we're talking, boys. Yeah. Good right hand from Brener. Nice jab from Brener as well. Kick to the body from Ribovics. Misses. Inside low kick from Brener lands. Ribovics gets tagged, but he lands back. Jump knee misses from Brener to the body. Low kick from Ribovics lands, and a good left hook opens up Brener on his eye. Brenner's opened up with a cut. Ribovics sneaks up a head kick nearly. Still pressuring forwards. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. Good lead hook from Ribovics, dude. He's swinging him. He's risking it for the biscuit. And Brenner swinging back. They're both trading. Good kick to the body from Brener. Inside low kick from Ribovics. Inside low kick whiffs from Brener just barely. He stomps. Kick to the head from Brener. Good knee to the body from Brener and a good left hook on the break. From Ribovics, sorry, fuck. Good combo from Ribovics again. He landed the knee to the body and the left hook. 10 seconds left. So Ribovics round, very clear. 1-0 Ribovics, 10-9. Good fight, good round. They're risking getting chinned for a KO, dude. That's what this sport's all fucking about. This is what we've been waiting for the whole day. I know, dude. The whole card, we've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this the whole card. Just something where they're actually trying to hurt each other, you know? Crazy. Crazy that we've had to wait all fucking card long for this shit. Round 2, here we go, coming up. Oh, they're still showing highlights. It's the right hook from Brener. There you go. That was the highlight. Show him dropping him, I'd say. What was just a random one punch? I don't get it. Here we go. Round 2. Brener's facial features change every fight. I know he gets a lot of visible damage. Good right hook from Ribovics there. But he's still powerful and dangerous, man. Brener's got power in every round. Inside low kick from Ribovics. Body kick from Ribovics. That's what I want to see more of from him. Mix up the kicks this round. Body shot there from Ribovics. Covers up well there. Good lead elbow from Brener, but he gets caught with a left hook. Good lead elbow from Brener. Good jab. Nice counter work from Brener. Here comes Ribovics. Good body shot. Whiffs over the top. Gets hit on the shoulder. Low kick from Ribovics. Another low kick from Ribovics. Touches. Ribovics tracking down Brener here. Checks that kick. Good jab from Brener, though. That was a powerful jab. Ribovics closing him down. Whiffs that. Lands a body shot on the inside there, but whiffs over the top. Good jab from Brener again. Ribovics misses his low kick. Main event cancelled, no lie. I don't believe it. Good left hook from Ribovics. Good shots on the inside. He got caught back, but he landed good there. Good jabs from Brener. There you go. Brenner's still up this round. Body shot from Ribovics. Jab from Brener again. He's peppering that jab on the back foot very well. Ribovics has got to throw a head kick to his right. A good inside low kick there from Ribovics. Good cover up on the shots as well. Good body shots from Brener, but Ribovics lands over the top back at him. Shoots in, does Brener. Doesn't get it. Good left hook, though. That was a nasty left hook. Good knee from Brener. That was a good knee. Ribovics landed back. Brener having a good round. Good kick to the body from Ribovics. Low kick misses. Jab from Brener, but a left hook back from Ribovics. Whiffs that, but lands a body shot with the right hook under it. Brener slips a bit on the back foot there. Lands his jab. Good shot there from Brener. Good left hand from Ribovics. Nice left hand. Clean shot. And again, but Brener landed back with a right hook. And a good jab from Brener again. Brener's still up, I'd say. He's doing good work. Good shots from Ribovics on the inside, though. He landed a good right hook there. Good shot back from Brener. Ribovics closing the distance. Lands a right hand there. Still peppering. Lands another right hand. He seems to build as the round comes towards an end. Here he comes again. Good jab from Brener. Ribovics tees off. Lands a good left hook at the end. Jab from Brener again. Love to see those open side massive kicks from Ribovics. Good right hand from him there. That's a solid right hand. Inside low kick from Ribovics. Love to see him throw that left hook into a head kick off the other side. Brener's circling. Oh, he slipped. Jump on. Jump on. You got to jump on here. Come on, man. It's so close of a fight. You got to jump on. Show me that IQ. Toy with him a bit. Kick his legs a bit. Jump on. Please. Don't let him back up without you getting top position here. I beg of you. I beg of you. Go on, Esteban. Show me you're going to be a world... it fucking hurts to see. Body shot from Ribovics, though. Nasty. Good left hook. Head kick. There it is. And it landed good. And it landed again. It landed partially there. It got hit, blocked by the guard. But that lead hook high kick off that other side worked. A good combo there from him as well. Moves out of the way of the body kick. Ribovics is going to spin. Good right hand from Ribovics there. What am I saying? Brener's going to spin, I mean. Inside low kick from Ribovics. Good 2 from Brener. Good jab from Brener as well. Jump knee misses from Brener. Good jab, though. Dude, Brenner's round, I feel like. This might not go to Brener, but I feel like he's landed better shots. Body shot from Ribovics there. Checks the inside low kick. Lands a good one back. Gets clipped on the inside nearly. Umar headlining UFC Vancouver against who? He's fighting Mario Batista, isn't he? Crazy volume in this fight, man. Good combos at the end from both. Good left hook. Good end from Ribovics here. If he puts a bit of a statement on here at the end. Good shots. Good shot back from Brener, though, man. And another good shot from Brener. Spins him round. Dude, I feel like Brenner's round. Even though they might go Ribovics there because of the pressure. I feel like Brener was outdoing him on the back foot. I think 1-1. I think 1-1. I could see a judge going Ribovics there because he was pressuring the whole time and Brener hasn't really taken a step forward, but Brener was landing better on the back foot. This is a war, you fucks, not the Silva versus Kevin Vallejos fight. True. Round 3 coming up. Odds makers have it 2-0 to Ribovics. They can't have it second round Ribovics. I don't see it, man. I see 1-1. Odds-wise, is heavy favorite Ribo. I don't know about that. I think Brenner's doing better work on the back foot. I feel like he's popping his face with a jab like once every 5 seconds. Like a good solid right hand or a jab. Sean Woodson crawling in Hap's shoe and John Anik commentating as he attacks Chandler. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna put my shoe on now. Holy shit, man. What that thing biting my toe?
Sean Woodson with a generational performance tonight.
Here we go. Crawling in someone's shoe and biting their toe. Round 3. Brener versus Ribovics. They hug it out. Now shoot on him. Jab from Brener. Two from Brener misses. Left hand lands at the end of that from Ribovics. Inside low kick from Brener and a jab. Both guys winging in the pocket, starting the round. Brener was looking to load up a knee there. He stopped it. Good low kick there from Ribovics. Good combo. Finishes upstairs. Starts to the body. And now Brenner's shooting. And whiffs that punch on the break. That could have put him out. Whiffs there on the break as well. Another failed takedown from Brener. Good left hand over the top from Ribovics. Head kick touches with the toes. Ribovics showing some visible damage from that jab. He got caught there, coming in again. Good left hand from Ribovics, though. Go to the body after that, Ribovics. Once we throw upstairs. Brener throws back. Doesn't really land any of it. Good two from Ribovics there. Checks the kick. Head kick blocked by Brener. Brener whiffs on the left hand. Good jab from Brener again, dude. His jab is like popping Ribovics' head back quite a lot. The rest of it isn't really landing, but the jab is constantly. Another jab. Ribovics misses. Good counter hook there from Ribovics. Good right hand, left hand from Ribovics there as well. That was good. Good two from Ribovics again. Jab from Ribovics again, sorry. Those are good. This is good work from him. He's big in momentum here. Good jab. Good Jew. Oh, Jews. Sorry. Something's on my mind. Good body shot there from Ribovics. And a body shot. And a headshot. He's cracked him. He's starting to get Brener here. Ribovics is starting to find his timer here. Good left hand over the top from Ribovics. I just said the word Jew 5 times over for some reason there. Good jab from Ribovics. Oh, good shot back from Ribovics. Sorry. Brener landed a jab first. Good stiff jab from Ribovics and another one. Good body shot from Ribovics. Brener misses back on the arm. Steps in and misses. Ribovics having a really good third round. Good inside low kick. Stuffs the takedown, dude. He's there before it even happens, you know. Crazy. He knows what a takedown looks like. Good left hand from Ribovics, dude. He's starting to bully Brener a bit here in the third round. Good counter hook from Ribovics. Another counter hook from Ribovics again. And a good jab. Brener's starting to feel the pain here, chat. He's feeling it. Low kick, Ribovics. Low kick him, please. Oh, that would have been so free to chop at that leg on the outside. All good, though. Good counter hook from Ribovics there. Good jab. Good jab again. Another jab. Another jab. Keep the hands up. Brener's dangerous. Good body shot from Ribovics. Minute 40 on the clock. Dude, Brener's feeling it a bit. Brener's feeling the pace, but he's swinging back. Head kick misses from Brener. Inside low kick from Ribovics lands. Good 2 from Brener, though. He lands back. Hold on now. Good shot back from Ribovics. Oh, good shot from Brener lands. He landed a clean left hook there. And a good shot on the guard of Ribovics as well. Good shots back from Ribovics, though, with a good 2. Good shots on the inside from both. But Ribovics pressuring forward a little bit better. He got tagged there again by the jab. 2 lands from Ribovics as an inside low kick lands from Brener. Short time on the round. Good jab from Ribovics again. Body kick. Weirdest fucking body kick I've ever seen. He just kind of got left there in the middle of everything. Good right hook from Ribovics, but he gets cracked back by Brener. Good left hook from Ribovics and a right hand at the end of the combination as well. And a good left hook again. Jump knee misses from Brener. Spinning attack lands, but Ribovics lands back with a left hook. And they're swinging at the end. Short time. Spinning attack lands from Brener there with a wheel kick. Good shots on the inside from both. Both guys landed there. Short time. Brener looking to spin. He looks for the right hand. Ribovics with a land at the end. Jump kick to the face. What a fucking fight, dude. Thank you guys for actually being fucking fighters. Ribovics won 2-1 clear. First and third, dude. Sick fight. Very clear. There you go, dude. That's what we're fucking talking about, man. How many fucking hours of this card has we sat through, man? Jeez, 5 hours the card's been on. Good fight. Brener used his Jew. Yeah, Brener used his Jew. Great, that fight. Yeah, I just said Jew over and over again. I was trying to say jab and 2. Jab 2, jab 2. But he was just Jew. I just ended up saying Jew over and over again, basically. Yeah, clear Esteban Ribovics win. Good fight, dude. What a fucking fight, dude. Argentinians, man. They're coming up. The Argentinians are putting on scraps. Jay's controlled the fight and not just the media. Okay. Buy them both minivans. What a fight, yeah. So what about Real Warriors unlike Hadley and Evan Elliott. Alright, it's not Evan, is it? Brener used his Jew. Great, that fight. Ribovics started doing much better after using the jab rather than just hook spamming. I know. Piston jab. You'd be the one to like talk about this the most. You're the expert here. But yeah, I said at the start, right, when Ribovics was starting with his left hook, it wasn't going well for him because he kept getting tagged by the jab. But yeah, when he started the combo a little soft and then went hard, he did a lot better. Ribo's a dog, so fun every time, ranking next. Yes. Thank you for the $2 for show productions. Appreciate you, man. Need 2 more rounds of that? We do. This type of fight makes you hate Dagestanis more. It does, Mohammed Yusuf. I'm glad you're seeing the light. How much is the OnlyFans? I don't have one. Never will. If they get rid of Brener, I'll cry 3 in a row now. I know. They probably will, though. Ribovics would be such a good 5-round fighter. Yeah, so high volume or high output. Yeah, he would be. Is O'Malley the best UFC can crusher ever, if not who? No, there's others. I mean, Gutierrez might be going down that road. Ateba Gutierrez getting nothing but cans. First good fight of the card. Stayed up for this. UK fans get done dirty. Thank you for the £5. I know, dude. They're probably asleep right now. He has more balls and more heart than any other active fighter. That's what Esteban Ribovics just said. Is Guru in a wheelchair? No, I'm not in a wheelchair. Vamos! Look at the output, dude. Attempted strikes, 317 from Ribovics, dude. He might actually set records more than Holloway. These numbers are crazy. He's putting on a lot of, like, crazy output fights. Let me find out the last few fights of his career. Matchmakers made Ribovics versus Brener and said, yep, let's put this one in the Apex. I know. After Esteban had 2 straight Fight of the Year worthy scraps. Pathetic, I know. Crazy how our little battle gnome has the same amount of UFC fights as Movzar, despite Movzar having a 6-year head start. I know, dude. It's the Dagestani way, dude. They only fight when they're 100% perfect. If you could bring one retired fighter back to the UFC in their prime, who would it be? GSP. Thank you for the $10. He's the only one I think could hang in terms of style. So, GSP. Thank you for the $10. You ever been up to Sheffield? No, never been to Sheffield. I'm late. Did Brener get slept? No, they had a scrap. Ribovics won it pretty clearly, but it was a good scrap. Brener had some moments, and I thought he won the second round, so it was good. Is Taira winning by sub? I think Taira by sub is the move. Guri, the main for real got cancelled? No, it didn't get cancelled. Yeah, give Ribovics a raise. Straight up give Esteban Ribovics a raise. He does not deserve to get paid the same as all these other fighters on the card that never do anything interesting. Let me find out what his last few outputs were. Why can't I go on this? Starting to get Big H. Why Big H went to Argentina? Warriors, yeah. Make a vid about the best gyms to train at. No, that would be no views, mate. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate the offer, though, but no, I'm good. Joel Alvarez versus Esteban would go crazy. That would be a sick fight. It would be. It really, really would. I can't get on the UFC stats page, but hey, that's okay. I didn't want to go on there anyway. But so far, I'm seeing that Esteban Ribovics' strikes landed per minute is 8. What the fuck? His career statistics, strikes landed per minute is 8. That doesn't sound right, though. I feel like it's more than that. Ribovics versus Huffy, who would win? Ribovics. What am I saying? No, Huffy, I think. Warriors, appreciate the fight companion, brother. Thank you. They put Dricker saying he wants to be the first champ living in Africa and the real African champ at the beginning of the promo. Based. Now we're talking. Impression of Prime War Machine giving El Disgusto a Blumpkin.
I just wanted a fucking Slurpee.
Keep fucking sucking.
You think Huffy versus Benoit Saint-Denis co-main event for Paris? Who you got? I've got Huffy. I could see Benoit giving him some problems, but I think Huffy's takedown defense isn't as bad as people say. He's got decent scrambles and grappling. And he fought a fucking welterweight on the Contender Series. Everybody's talking about that performance. He fought a fucking welterweight. Pat Barry out of the McDonald's playground. No! Thank you for the 2. Who would you consider the first high-level MMA fighter? The first one? GSP. Hear me out. Esteban Ribovics versus Nazim Sadikov. Thank you for the 2 New Zealand dollars. That'd be a sick fight. That would be an epic fight. Hey, Guru, your beard is looking extra ginger today. Do you think Killer Gorilla can father MVP or not? I think he can. I think he'll do what needs to be done. I do worry, though, that sometimes he wants to be so technical and act like he's a technical striker, but I think he'll be able to be a bruiser here. When we get the 2-week UFC gap at Christmas time, can we get the UFC referees tier list? Sure. Thank you for the 5. No, I'm not doing a referee tier list, man. These are shit videos. I'd rather not post anything and do that. Referee tier list? Fuck that. Is it crazy to say that Taira can become champ? No. No, he's young enough. He's a very young prospect, right? So he has time. Do you think Brener's going to come back like Charles? Yes. No, I don't. I don't see it. I remember I told you if he was a good underdog against Zell Huber and you called me an idiot because of his reach. He's been SR since day... Boy, that was actually a close fight with Zell Huber. He went to a split decision. Thank you for the $5. How do you guys remember this? I don't remember that at all. I specifically told you you were a retard for saying that he's a good underdog against Zell Huber. I don't remember that. You guys have very specific memories. We are the real Africans. Thank you for the $2, dude. Everybody's memory in chat always comes into play whenever they were right all along. Rebecki, how does he win, mate? Bet. I don't know. I've got Rebecki TKO round 2. Thank you for the... So I do know, I guess. Thank you for the $10, Owen. I think the Ali that fought in the 70s was way worse than the 60s one. In the 60s, he had way better movement, speed, and footwork. Just watch the Cleveland Williams fight. I think he'd be a contender. Cleveland Williams, dude. People forget, man. Cleveland Williams.
Man, he was a fucking marauder.
People forget, man. Cleveland Williams, folks. Do 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 do. DDP is going to win late round 4 or 5 TKO. I have a strong feeling Chimaev is going to fall apart in the end. Thank you for the $5. I could see that as well. I could definitely see it, indeed. For show, for show. For shizzle. Thoughts on Brener's hair? Send 2 or 3 days to Turkey and forget. Yes, Turkey has definitely saved his hair. That's for damn sure, buddy. Thoughts on fight nights on ESPN and pay-per-views on Prime? ESPN, Prime? No, don't do it on different platforms. No, dumbest idea ever. DDP's going to win late round 4 or 5 TKO. I have a strong feeling Chimaev's going to fall apart in the end. I agree. I think DDP beats him in the later rounds as well. I do indeed. Impression of coked up McGregor with 14 spoons tied around his hog. Yup, yeah. Dance for me, Tota, yeah? Dance for the fucking wind chimes, yeah? Look at the Irish wind chimes I've got set up. Thank you for the $2. You told me there was a safer fight on the next block. I'm not Matt Serra. I am not. Damn Scots. They ruined Scotland. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. What about him? Been having a rough time lately, Mr. Guru. Thank you for making me laugh with those DJ Khaled jokes. Bring out the lobsters. No problem. Jesus. This guy subbed that soy UK height job, Vucenic. Shut up, dude. But yeah, he did. But he wasn't soy, dude. He just sometimes, coin flip. He'll be back. I believe. Vucenic's going to be back, dude. You guys don't get it. Vucenic's going to be fucking back. He's going to be way easy wins on a regional sitting, clean up shop, and he'll be back before you know it. Ever been to Cotton Hall, IB, Shropshire? No. My ancestor Robert E. Lee is from there. No, I've never been to Cotton Hall, IB, Shropshire. Next fight, how's it ending? Last dono had drunk. I've got Ribovics TKO second round. But we shall see. Duncan's big and weirdly good. I don't know why he's good, but he is. So, we'll see. Can we get your best impression of William Wallace pumping up Chris Duncan for this fight?
Have you got what it takes to fight for your freedom, Polly?
Oi, man. I'm top to fight, man. Thank you for the 2. How do you feel about sprinkling on KD on CD sub? Chris Duncan? Yeah, maybe. I don't think it happens, though. I think he loses. Guru, what nation has the worst fighters and why is it France? It's France. I don't know if it's France, though. You say that they have the worst fighters when their fighters lose, but you fail to see that most other countries on earth don't have fighters in the UFC. Africa don't have fighters in the UFC. South Asia don't have fighters in the UFC. China has a fucking 2 billion fucking people and they have about 2 fighters. One of them's a woman. You know what I mean? So, the fact that you can see French fighters means that they're probably quite good. Anywhere in the Middle East have no fucking fighters at all. So, there's a lot of places in the world where they just can't fucking fight. South Asia, Middle East, Africa, they can't fight for shit. But most time it's just North America, South America, Europe, and Australia. And then maybe Japan or China or some shit. Drickus? Oh yeah, Drickus does well in Africa, to be fair. Drickus is the outlier amongst Africans that is actually a good fighter from there. I don't know what the difference is, but yeah. Thank you for the $5 or $2. Oh, there's so many more. Duncan by Tism, yeah. Impression of McGregor telling the bum Sarah was barking at to stand his base. Stand your base, mate! There's not an easier fight on the next block. This is the easy fight, yeah? She may have trained with Armin is worry for me. True. But he's been doing it. Next week is the last week of the Apex cards until November. Good. Also, Abbas versus Pyfer confirmed for 320. I got Pyfer, but, it could go otherwise. I got Pyfer, though. Thank you for the $5 Australian. What will you do if Garn sleeps Tom out 20 seconds round 1? Thank you for the $5 Australian. I don't know. Ngannou. Yeah, I mean like coming up in your country and putting in work. It's a big thing. And just use what other countries give you and then make it. Can you make it as a people, That's what it's about. Would you rather have Rebecki hairline or diabetes? Thank you for the $2. Rebecki hairline or diabetes? Diabetes, I guess. You can manage diabetes. I'm pretty sure you can coast cruise control diabetes in big 2025, Rebecki Rumbetsky versus Chris Duncan, the Scotsman. The last Scotsman. Let's see it, Chris. Joshua Van is literally half Chinese, half Indian. He's not. He's from Myanmar. I think give it a 40 rupees. He's not half Indian at all. Don't ever disrespect him like that. Also, Crazy Buffer is announcing this shit. I know, right? Round 1, Rebecki versus Duncan. Duncan loading up his big body kick. Inside low kick from Rebecki, and they're trading. Hold on now. They're swinging, chat. Duncan's on the back foot early. Rebecki charging in, lands a lead hook. Duncan a lot larger than Rebecki. Good lead hand from Rebecki there. Duncan looking to load up. Inside low kick from Rebecki. Guru on t-shirt Thorpe. Yeah, thank you for the $2, dude. Drew Ton's shirt for, whatever that means. Anyway. Counter hook there from Rebecki lands again. Body kick from Duncan nearly lands. Rebecki charging forwards, taking the outside foot position. Good lead hook from Rebecki. Drops Duncan. Duncan's dropped, chat. He's good, though. He's still with it. He's good. Rebecki crashing in and landing again. We're scrapping again. The boys are in town from the feature fight upwards. Good knee to the body from Duncan. Good jab from Rebecki. Good knee from Duncan, but he slips and now he's on bottom. Rebecki on top. Duncan can work back up. Watch him get a guillotine from here somehow, chat. He's back up, Duncan is. Rebecki gets him up, pushes him off, okay. They're back on the feet. Duncan got some swelling over his eye. Looking for that body kick again. Inside low kick from Rebecki. Continues to take outside foot position. Duncan's got to throw a lead hook. Good knee up the middle from Duncan. Just misses. Hits the arm. I like his thinking now. Good lead hook from Rebecki again. Body kick from Rebecki lands good. That was a solid body kick. Good jab from Rebecki. Duncan tried an elbow but missed it. Rebecki circling the same way every time. He could get cracked. Duncan's got to throw some stuff with the lead. Good lead hook. I think he landed a lead elbow on Rebecki. Rebecki charging forward. With outside foot position the whole time. Inside low kick touches. Good right hook from Rebecki there as well. Moved out the way of that knee. But he's got a cut on his nose from a lead elbow of Duncan, I'm pretty sure. Oh, another elbow from Duncan. Rebecki lands back though, but Duncan's timing some elbows here. Hold on now. Let's go, Chris. Counter hook from Rebecki again. They clashed heads there. That one knocked Rebecki's hairline back a few more years. Good lead hook from Rebecki. Gets to kick on the arms. Body shot uppercut from Rebecki. Inside low kick and an uppercut from Rebecki. Duncan with another elbow, dude. The elbows are money. I said it. The elbows are money for him. Head kick misses from Duncan. Good counter hooks from Rebecki, though. Good combo. Inside low kick and a good hook on the inside from Rebecki again. Moves out the way of that kick from Duncan. Body kick from Duncan lands as Rebecki comes in. Rebecki showing a lot of visible damage from that. I guess the Oral Bly fight can't fucking help with that shit. Good counter hook there from Rebecki again. Inside low kick, but he gets cracked by Duncan. Swings back, but misses. Inside low kick drops Duncan on his ass again. Duncan's on bottom position. The ref looks like a clown without makeup. Oink. He does, actually, doesn't he? You are so fucking right by saying that, dude. I like how correct you are there. He does look like a clown without makeup. He really does. Rebecki climbing over the legs of Duncan here. Duncan's got to work to get back up here. Good shots from Rebecki. Duncan gets his legs out. Rebecki with some good punches. On the way back up. Looking to drag Duncan down again. Can't quite do it. Duncan turning out pretty well. Rebecki gets his back. A short time in the round. Rebecki looking to trip out the leg and drag him down. Duncan grabbed the cage. Yep. Ref warned him. But he did stop a takedown with that. But oh well. You ain't cheating. You ain't trying. Knee to the thigh from Rebecki. Duncan looks like he's going to turn around the clinch. Good left hook from Rebecki on the inside. Duncan misses a knee up the middle. Let's go, Dunk! Oh, he missed that elbow there. Rebecki with some good movement. Good counter hook from Rebecki there. Duncan looked like he felt that one. Inside low kick from Rebecki. Whiffs on the follow-up. Let's lean it up a bit, Rebecki. Good two from Rebecki lands. Duncan felt that again. Dude, he got hurt by that again. But he's still swinging the elbows. But he got cracked by those shots. That's a Rebecki round despite the blood. 1-0 clear. Legendary Polish powder. But Rebecki's got a fucking hematoma on his head from that elbow. Dude, the elbows did a number on him, to be fair. Maybe this is just going to be a permanent thing from the fucking Oral Bly fight. But it was this elbow. Bang. Straight on his head. And Duncan ended up falling over from it. That's how powerful Rebecki's forehead is. There's the other elbow right in the eye. Holy fuck, what's he doing, man? What, Duncan or Rebecki? I feel like Duncan's doing what he can. As an underdog, I think Duncan's doing his thing right now. With the swelling and the damage. You're just getting stung. But if that hematoma gets down towards the eyebrow, they're going to stop the fight. What's that awful beanie coming off? I don't care, man. Thank you for the 16 months of membership. Manuel Torres is a beast. Thank you for the $2. He is. Orablai went to Shamans to put a bump curse on Rebecki. He did. All right, here we go. Round 2 coming up. Nasty cut on Rebecki's eye. Round 2. Duncan with a body kick to start. Rebecki with a punch. I don't know if it landed. Good jab from Rebecki there. Good shots from both. Duncan landed on the inside. Good inside low kick from Rebecki. 3 donos in a row. Like, no. No. Good shot from Duncan. Good left hand from Rebecki lands. Good. Good jab from Duncan. Good right hook over the top from Rebecki. Inside low kick. Duncan's checking him though. Duncan's checking those low kicks. Good body shot from Rebecki there with a jab. Kick to the arms from Duncan. Kick to the arms again from Duncan. Those are powerful kicks. Good lead hand from Rebecki there. Lands on Duncan's chin. Duncan whiffs the jab. Duncan misses on a head kick. Rebecki should rip body shots there. Good jab. Good straight right from Duncan there. Good shots from Rebecki back after Duncan lands. These guys have hard fights and roads to the rankings, unlike Paddy, who fought Luigi Vargas and Jordan Levitt. Good shots from both. I'm not here to just read complaints. It's a good scrap on. Good left hand from Rebecki. Good shot over the top from Rebecki again. Let's face it, chat. If Paddy beat Duncan, you'd consider him a can, so shut up. Good right hand from Rebecki. And that's so true as well. Good shot back from Duncan again with a right hand. And a kick to the arms. Duncan's doing his thing here in round 2. Dude, that body kick spam from Duncan, it worked again. That's all he's doing is body kicks to the arms. Good stiff jab from Rebecki lands. But Duncan's body kick spamming and slow body kick spam's actually working for him here. Jump. Oh, straight into a takedown from Rebecki, though. Unlucky from Duncan. I thought that knee was going to land. Impression of Bryce Mitchell? No. Fight's on. Would you consider doing commentary for small promotions? No. I'm busy on the weekends doing this. Cage grab from Duncan again to get his hips under him. He just cheated again. He's cranking the guillotine. Hold on now. No, I'm joking. They're back up. Duncan's in the clinch. Rebecki throws him off. Rebecki's got a lot of swelling on that eye now. Good right hand from Duncan. You know the beanie win must be diabolical. Thank you for the 7. Good jab from Rebecki. Duncan whiffs on an elbow. Duncan's got a hematoma on his eye now as well. Rebecki just landed again. Rebecki whiffs on that overhand. But he's still trucking forward here. Good shot from Duncan. Shot back from Rebecki. Duncan's got a hematoma on his right eye now. Counter to the body from Rebecki. Whiffs. Good shots on the inside there from Rebecki as well with a left hook. Duncan hits the arms with a body kick again. Rebecki's doing something to his stomach. Right hook there. I don't know what Rebecki's touching on his stomach there. Good uppercut from Rebecki there. Nice as Duncan covered up into it. Rebecki's covering his stomach. I don't know what's happened there. Good kick to the arms again from Duncan. Good kick to the body there from Duncan. And Rebecki's covering it again. I don't know if he's trying to do a bit of a Philly shell. Good 2 there around the guard from Rebecki. Both guys whiff. Duncan looked for an elbow but missed it just barely. Hook from Rebecki might have landed there. He needs to stop going for that inside low kick. It's not working for him. Duncan's too turned over with his lead leg. Good elbow from Duncan, lands with a forearm. Kick to the body from Duncan. Kick to the body from Duncan again. Dude, Duncan's better than Mytek Bekorblai. Proven. Good lead hook from Duncan. Rebecki lands back though. But this is Duncan's round. Good 2 from Rebecki. Good shots again. Duncan just whiffed on an uppercut. Good left hand from Rebecki again. Good 2 from Rebecki. Duncan kicks the body again. Good right hook counter from Rebecki. Still a close round. Good jab from Rebecki. Duncan whiffs a kick and moves all over the place. Good right hand from Duncan. Inside low kick touches from Rebecki. His face is a mess here at the end of round 2. Good jab. Duncan lands another knee as he comes in. No, it kind of sucks to see Duncan succeed with this body kick knee fucking fight style. Right hook. There you go. Dude, Rebecki's eye, they might stop it. They could stop it. It's 1-1. They could stop it for the eye, chat. That elbow at the start of the first round has changed the way his eye has been looking for the rest of this fucking fight. Rebecki looks like Oscar Willis. A little bit. Yeah, they might stop it for the eye, chat. The eye is closed. The eye is swollen closed. They're going to stop it for the eye. Duncan's going to win off of like whiffed shots and like blocked shots. Crazy. Because this eye is swollen up. He can still see out of it, I think. So that might save him. But they should stop this maybe. It ain't 1-1. Dude, it is 1-1, dude. Duncan won the second round. Shut the fuck up. It is 1-1. Dude, they're going to stop it. The eye is closed. They're going to say, can you see out the eye? Are they even going to bring the doctor in? No. Okay. All right. We're getting straight to it. Surely they're bringing the doctor in here, no? All right. They're saying, nah, this card's shit enough. Let's keep it going. Rebecki with one eye out there against Duncan. Let's see it. Round 3. Good left hand from Rebecki to start the round. I'd love to see the live odds here. Both guys swinging. Duncan gets his guillotine grip. Hold on now. No, they're back up. Both guys land. Inside low kick from Rebecki. Duncan still whiffing at him. Left hook from Rebecki. Elbow misses from Duncan just barely. Good jab from Rebecki. Good left hand from Rebecki lands. Good right hook from Rebecki. Lands back. Does Duncan? No. Duncan landed back. Good left hook from Rebecki again. Duncan landed a good knee to the body though. Elbow from Duncan. Rebecki throws back. Good jab from Duncan. Rebecki staying in the center here. Dude, I can't believe Duncan's style works, dude. He's so fucking slow and obvious about everything that he throws at all times. Wild. Another shot from Rebecki. Doesn't get it. Duncan landing good in the third. Defo 2-0 Rebecki. It's not 2-0. Good left hook, right hand from Rebecki lands. He ducks under there. But you see it in his arms. Good jab from Rebecki there. Duncan didn't like that jab. Good shot back from Duncan. Rebecki lands back. Head kick blocked by Rebecki. Shoots in a perfect single leg. Nasty takedown from Rebecki. Duncan's going to work this guillotine grip though. Rebecki rolling all the way out over it and they're back up. Wow. Exhausted both of them there getting back up. Good job by Duncan to reverse that though. Good straight left from Rebecki lands. Oh, Rebecki's done. Rebecki's done, dude. He's too tired. Duncan's big slow body kick. There it is again. Another big slow knee. It misses that time. Rebecki tried to kick out his leg again. Good jab from Rebecki lands. Good straight right from Duncan lands. There you go. Knee to the body from Duncan in the clinch. Rebecki hits the cage. Good jab from Rebecki lands. Good jab from Rebecki lands again. Right on Duncan's eye and that cut him open. Duncan's eye is cut open now. Inside low kick from Duncan. Left hook from Rebecki on the inside. Duncan with a straight right. Duncan with another straight right. Rebecki getting sloppy on the inside, but still landing. Gets clipped back by Duncan. Jab from Rebecki lands. Ducks out the way of that shot. Duncan shooting in now in the clinch. Not getting it. Rebecki gets the underhook. They separate. Good job by Rebecki to stuff it, but they're both exhausted. Good jab from Rebecki. Good jab from both. Right hand from Duncan at the same time. Sorry. Another same situation. Duncan gets hit with a left hook there at the end of that. Here comes his body kicks. There they are. Body kick from Duncan. You see him a mile away. There's the knee afterwards. Good jab from Rebecki. Good left hand from Rebecki. Right hook from Rebecki. Duncan misses the knee. Straight left from Rebecki lands and a good uppercut. Right jab from Rebecki. Both guys are swinging. This is a sick fight. Right hand from Rebecki again. Left hand from Rebecki lands good. That was a solid left hand. Duncan's chin is insane. Duncan's face is opened up bad now, chat, on that cheek. He's got an open wound now, real bad. Good jab from Rebecki lands. Uppercut from Rebecki in the clinch. Knee to the body. And Duncan's pushing him up against the cage. Don't ruin it, Duncan. Keep scrapping for his brother. Duncan in the clinch. Rebecki punches the body. Gets head position. Duncan throws an elbow. Rebecki lands back in the pocket a few shots. Duncan's face is a fucking mess as well now. Jab from Rebecki. Whiffs the follow-up. Duncan lands back but whiffs the rest of it. Rebecki lands back. Good shot from Duncan. Rebecki with a jab. Left hand. Oh, what left hook on the inside from Rebecki. Short time, 35 seconds. Duncan with a head kick partially blocked. Shot from Duncan down the pipe. Shot back from Rebecki with a left hand. Rebecki lands another left hand. Duncan's broken as well here. Jabs from both. They're both broken as fuck. What the fuck is going on here? They're tough as fuck, these two. Duncan pushing in the clinch, lands a knee to the body. Uppercut from Rebecki. Knee from Duncan. Elbow from Duncan. Punch back from Rebecki and an uppercut as well. Elbow from Duncan whiffs. Rebecki circles out. Who wants more? Who wants it more? Duncan whiffs on an elbow. Oh my god, Rebecki's eye might have exploded. What a fucking fight. I don't know who won the third round. This is either way in the third round. What a fucking fight between Chris Duncan and Mateusz Rebecki. But this ain't doing Rebecki any fucking favors on the ground like this, I tell you that much. Dude, I don't know who won the third round. I feel like Duncan got hit with worse shots in the third, but Rebecki was like all over the place still. And he has so much damage. Not a fight, Kevin fight. You extra chromosome having motherfuckers. Thank you for the $5. This is a war, true. Slop Kino, thank you for the 2. I don't know who they're going to give that to. Holy moly, what a fight, yeah. I feel like Rebecki landed better shots in the third, but he had so much damage on him. I don't know. Bisping rimming Duncan was funny. I wasn't even listening. I got the earpiece in. Is it true Gleskas full of specky bams? Yeah, it's true, man. If you only... That's near a bunk machine. If only we had a crowd, I know, dude. Sick fight, real warriors who don't stall like women's MMA Dagestani fighters. True. Very true. Thank you for the 20 Canadian dollars, Jay. Is what world a wet blanket, Sterling? Yeah, who cares? Thank you for the 2. Draw out of respect for both, yeah. In what world is a wet blanket Sterling worth more than Rebecki to the UFC? Very true. Blumpcan got it. I don't know how. If he wins that, dude, I don't know how Duncan wins fights. He's so slow and obvious on everything he throws. It's insane. Random Apex and 2 top 10 fights back-to-back 2025, yeah. Do, 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 do. That's near bunk machine. Oh, Chris Duncan got it. Wow, dude. 30-27. That's a stupid call. Made up pre-written scorecard. The rig was in. But good for Duncan, though. 30-27's wild, yeah. Yeah, 30-27's crazy, dude. He did not win the first round, but yeah. Fair enough. I've seen enough book Duncan versus Ribovics. I can't believe Duncan's won that, dude. Fair play. Duncan's mastering RDR's style and will be champ. That fight deserved a crowd, yeah. Rebecki needs a damn ambulance. He does. This is superficial. Thank you for the $2, Jonathan Pork. What is it with Scots and the body kick of doom? I know, right? How the hell does one of the judges have it 30-27? I have no idea. Good shit from Duncan, though. He's really confusing to me because every other lightweight, they move, they hook, they you know. But Duncan just goes, oh, big body kick, elbow, big knee. So simple, so shit, so slow, so awful. But it works, dude. It works. He's tough as fuck. Those elbows were nasty. The elbows work. Take away his bonus for the Kanye quote he said. I didn't hear the Kanye quote. 30-27, not crazy. Got to think about the visible damage for the first round, I guess. But what about the third round where Rebecki did all the visible damage? So no, you can't have it first way or not the third way. Because in the third round, Rebecki's eye was already fucked from the second and he destroyed Duncan's face in the third. Us Scots have massive legs for body kicking. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Duncan fights like why aorta then swings. Duncan fights like he's lagging a bit. Hope these boys get a bonus. Both of them busted up. Yeah, 30-27's crazy. I know, yeah. Good shit. Duncan fights like why aorta. Already read it. Great main event, guys. Card over. See you next week. Thank you for the $2, Hector Cruz. That isn't the main event. We got two more. Oh, we got Taira's fight now, I guess. Bup, 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 bup. Thank you for the $2. Put some respect on Duncan. He's sorry to talented. Yeah, he's not talented, but he's tough as fuck. When you walk upstairs, do you hear clapping sound? No. Is Bruce Buffer worse to 50 or 100k? No. I don't even listen. 2 Fight of the Year contenders in a row behind Van? Yes. When he got signed off the Campbell win, I thought, oh, that's cool, but he's not going to win more than one fight. We're in the if it works era of MMA. I know, dude. Duncan's rise has been so fucking confusing to me, dude. Even his other fight on the Contender Series, I thought was pretty fucking weak as well. Like, I haven't noticed a shred of talent in any of his performances at all. But He's not a nice guillotine, but yeah. Insane that he's made it this far. Like, I feel like he could beat Benoit Saint-Denis or some shit, you know? They fighting for the Straw STW belt, something Wong belt. Okay. 2 absolutely sick fights wasted in front of 30 people at the Apex. Great choice, UFC. Very true. This is the first card I missed in a while. Let me guess. It was epic and I missed some great fights. No, the last 2 fights were really good, but everything else on the card was fucking worthless. Thank you for the $5. Absolutely worthless. Scottish fighters are so fluky. Duncan would probably beat Islam. I know. He'd guillotine him. Fact, he would guillotine him. Should I cash 150 or risk a Taira sub? Do what you want. Don't put it on me. Thank you for the $5. Did y'all know the reason there isn't more Japanese contenders is because they go all out during sparring, crack chins in their gyms, then lose in the ring? I'm sure there's other gyms that go all out in sparring, like in Mexico or in Brazil or in Europe somewhere, in the Czech Republic, or... That's not an excuse, dude. No. Thank you very much for the $2. Viva la vida walkout. I appreciate you. That's not the reason there's not more Japanese contenders, man. Everybody goes hard in the gym. Depends on the gym. Walkout song going nuts. Let me listen. What's the walkout song? Viva la vida? Fair enough. Alright, let's see it. Duncan versus Ribovics next would be sick. That'd be a sick fight. I don't know if they'll be on the same schedule. I think Duncan's going to need 6 months off, but... Yeah. Do 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 do. We're in the outman era of MMA, you know. Like, if you're just more DNA better than your opponent, then that's it. Oh, dude, Kevin Vallejos' Wii 1 fight of the night has never aged worse, dude. Maybe at the time he would have got it, but after those last 2, there's no fucking chance. No, dude, give out no performance bonuses and just give 2 fight of the night bonuses to the co-main and feature fight. Honestly. You're +1 on the flight logs, Gary or Schmitty. Gary or Schmitty, I don't get it. Thank you for the $2. Tatsuro Taira. He's got a black eye. Why does he have a black eye? Dude, Taira looks confused and off and has a black eye, and I don't like the energy of this. This is worrying. I'm gonna pick against Chris Duncan in his next fight, and he will lose his next fight. It can't happen again. Park walking out to Coldplay, 0 aura. True. Thank you for the 15 Australian dollars. I mean, I don't mind it, dude. Viva La Vida's a good song. I wish they'd walk out to some Asian shit, though, you know? Feels like everyone tries to Americanize their walkout songs, and the aura is in having an ethnic song. Don't you agree, chat? The Japanese people should be walking out to Japanese songs. That's the epic part of it. You know? Even some, like, fucking anime theme song or some shit. Something like that, you know? That's where the aura comes from. That's why Pereira's walkout's so good. It wouldn't work if it was some, like, different cultures thing. You know? Japanese fighters take the longest to walk out. Okay. Not a black eye. He forgot to clean off the ninja makeup. Like every Japanese, he's also a ninja. I don't think Tatsuro Taira is secretly also a ninja. I think you're lying to me. Thank you. What a main event, folks. This is the big one. I wish I was lying, Guru. How many Japs are contenders? How many Mexican Russians are UK? Like, I'm not wrong. Japs go for blood in the gym, not losing the ring. Should both fights get fighted tonight or only off them? I don't know, man. No, both of them should. No performance bonuses this whole card. I'm not taking that there's no Japanese contenders would be at the top of every division if they weren't sparring so hard. That's bullshit. I'm not accepting that as a reason. End of, by the way. That's the end of that debate. There's a lot of people that go hard in the gyms. I don't think it's a Japanese thing to go crazy hard in the gym and die before they get to a fight. Dark Souls soundtrack for walkout songs. Park walking out to BTS would be gay. It doesn't have to be BTS though, does it? Main event cancelled, Park pulled out. No. Enough lying about that, please. How mediocre is Oral Blythe for losing to that guy? I know. Imagine Taira walking out to Gangnam Style in a crowded event. That would be nuts. It would be. Pereira walkout song would go perfect for Kai Kara France. No, it wouldn't. He's from Gyeonggi-do. It's his first time being an underdog. He kind of looks like Mark Wahlberg. A little bit. Like an Asian Mark Wahlberg. He kind of looks like Clayton's World. Thank you for the $2. Which fighter would be the best announcer? I don't know. I'm not sure, man. Who was doing it the other time that I thought was quite good? Oh, TJ Dillashaw, I think would be pretty good. First time Dono, been watching you for a while. It's actually impossible to watch a card without your commentary. Thank you for the $10, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I can help you enjoy the UFC. We stink, fart, poo, fart, fart, poo. Thank you for the $2, man. Eastern Europeans go too hard in sparrings. True, yeah, that's right. I'm Polish as well. You know what, guys? Guys from the UK just go too hard in sparring. Otherwise, we'd have 5 champs. You know what I mean? That's why. See, that's what it is. Ugh. Oh, yeah, right there, Pigger. I don't like that. Thank you for the 24 months of membership. Oh, little awkward handshake. Very Asian of them. A socially awkward moment there. Here we go. He's trying to do your homework, Taira. Don't let him do it, dude. That's your gold sticker for the top of class that he's looking for, dude. Don't have it. He said Digimon's gay, Taira. Here we go. This guy don't even like Digimon, dude. Put it on him. Park is going to have a stand-up advantage early here. That's my opinion. So we'll see. Taira should be looking to grapple early. Park, I think, has tidier hands by far. Dude, Taira is playing imaginary basketball, dude. He's trying to get some aura here. He's loosening up. He's loosening, Keetering up right here, boys. Hold on now. I don't know why I do that. Hold on now, shit. Hyunsung Park coming forward. Both guys yet to throw. Very timid. Jab from Taira may have landed, but who knows? Good counter right hand from Taira over the top. Oh! He's dropped Park with the hands. Hold on, dude. Taira's looking clean. Dude, hands from Taira, dude. Hold on now. Taira on top. Taira on top against a rocked opponent in round 1. This is nightmare scenario for Hyunsung Park, folks.
You do not want to be there with Tatsuro Taira, pal. Get out of there.
Park passing, or Taira passing over the legs of Park here. He's tangled up. He's tangled up, but he can go straight to mount from here. If Park's not careful, he could get straight mounted from here. He needs to get that knee out. He actually needs to stop that knee and try and tuck up and get it on the inside here. There you go. He's got his knee on the inside now. Taira got some beautiful DSLs. All right, calm down. Taira on top. Dude, I'm actually surprised by Taira's fucking hands there, to be honest with you. That's been his weakness, right? His weakness has been letting his hands go early and even getting respect with punches and shit. Hyun-Sung Park working up. He's got to watch the back take. He tucks up. One hook in from Taira here on the back. He's grapevine the leg. I'm OG Michael Ock, miss you, bud. Thanks, man. Easy pickings, right? Are you Garbrandt threatening? I don't know, man. Thank you for the $5. I'm not doing an impression, but thank you, dude. I appreciate you, dude. OG Michael Ock, appreciate you. Taira takes down Park again. Gets the back. Nope, not quite. Park gets one leg out, but another hook's there. The other hook's there. Body triangle's there for Taira. Taira's got the body triangle. Dude, Taira's a fucking master of getting the back, huh? He's on it. Looking to fish his forearm under the neck of Hyun-Sung Park. He had Bruce Lee in his camp. He did. Hyun-Sung Park defending right. He's doing the right things. He's trying to push Taira's leg into the cage and drag it off. Fighting hands well, but all it takes is one slip up here. Punch from Taira. Some punches to the body. Park elbows his knee. Chat, you know that must hurt so bad. When you've got your legs in a body triangle and someone's elbowing your thigh. That shit must hurt so fucking bad, man. I know it's like not an... Like, he's doing it here to Taira again. And Taira, look, bails to the back from it. I feel like that hurts more than they let on. You know? If it was just knee in the thigh, I don't think it would. But when it's body triangled up and the whole muscle's tight like that, I feel like it really hurts. Taira's still on the back here. He might look to take top position. Apparently, Park is hooking the fingers in the gloves. He is, actually. Yeah, he was. Hooking his fingers in the finger part of the glove. Rather than the wrist part. Taira takes top position here. Good punches. Park gets back up. It hurts a lot. There you go. Thank you for the 40 ZAR South African rand. South African rand. Appreciate you. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, round one Taira by the looks of things. Short time. I don't know where his leg is. Where's Taira's leg here? I don't know where Taira's leg is, guys. Punch to the face from Taira again. How Asian of them, this fight, eh? So polite and good for society. You'd never know. There'd never be immigration protests if it was just Japanese and Korean people. Based. Thank you for the 5 months of membership. Which one is it? Which one is which? It's hard to tell. Alright, calm down. 10-9 Taira. Not a 10-8, no. Not a 10-8. If I'm behind, I'll refresh it while the adverts start up. Here we go. I'm as ahead as I can be. The Asian guy won that round. True. Very true. Taira put him in park. Now he's going to put it in sports mode for this next round, dude. Take the roof off the gaff. Thank you for the $2, Nick Bell. Appreciate you. You need 2 takedowns from Park? Why would you take that? I mean, he could, but he's... Offensively grappling for him isn't the way. This is the way. This is the way. Round 2. Dude, 5'4" Asians actually have such shredded genes. It's insane. Taira's fucking insertions are wild. Good 2 from Taira again, and he keeps his hand up on the defense, and he's in, and he's got it. That's in no matter what, yeah. He's got it. Yeah. Good job by Park to initially defend, but that was in no matter what. And Taira's looking to scramble up, look to take the back. There he goes. Nope. Trips out the leg, though, on Park. Scoops round to the back. He's a master at getting the back, chat. And he's got the body triangle. Fucking hell, man. Park can try and kick up the cage. We'll see. Missed the first round. Both have eye damage. All right, dude.
Those eyes are swelling shut, folks.
The Asian guy won the round. Thank you for the $2, Nick Bell. They're not slow. They're just calculating. Yeah. Japan actually colonized Korea in the past. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I know. Everyone colonized everyone, bro. Rear naked chokes in. It's on the neck. He's going to tap. Oh, it's a face crank. He's got it. Damn. Good shit from Tatsuro Taira, folks. Face crank submission. Round 2, folks. If Rebecki would have just fucking won, I would have fucking done really well this card. Nice stuff from Tatsuro Taira. I got a second round submission, chap. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Second round rear naked choke submission, folks. Easy win. Yun Sung Park. Nice. Striking improved, yeah. Craziest main card of the year? No, not at all. Assembly is USA. Thank you for the $2. Hey, nice picks, Pigger. Dude, I know, it was correct. Fell asleep during this card. What did I miss? Not much. Just watch the last few fights on the cards. Skip the fucking rest. Fuck yeah, alright. Thank you for the $2. Flex them shoulders, boy. No, I'm not flexing them. Thank you for the $2. Park was robbed, man. He was.
Tatsuro Taira. Yo, Tatsuro Taira.
Let's go, Tatsuro Taira.
Oh, Tatsuro Taira. Yeah.
What do you have to say about that win, Tatsuro Taira?
Yeah, Taira somebody I can do ya. You show you somebody ya. Yeah.
Sorry. You know those anime laughs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Different type of tone.
I'm happy, thank you!
What's Taira's ceiling? Thank you for the £2. I don't know. He can be champ. I swear he can be champ. He mauls Joshua Van, by the way. He actually does. Taira versus Cap, title eliminator. I'm telling you, he easily beats Joshua Van.
I'm happy, thank you!
The second right hand was where it was at.
Ming!
Right on the chin. He wants Pantoja, but you fight Moreno first. What's next for Taira after this win? Moreno's next. Fight Moreno. The winner can get Pantoja at some point. Stink, stank, stink, stink, stank, poo, fart, poo, yeah. Do you think Rinya is the blackjack table? Maybe, yes. You a doctor yet?
Why you no B plus?
It's not Pantoja, buddy. Actually earn a title shot, for fuck's sake. Get on a 1-fight win streak and fight for a belt. Fuck off. F this 30-27 Duncan my ass. Give me some aerial grunts. Thank you for the $2. Thoughts on the matchup Sharia law versus the UK? All right, very funny. Thank you for the $2. Send 2 to 3 years to Japan and forget. Was a better card before the cancellations, but it was still a lot of fun. I'm so happy. Thank you. My happy, thank you. Yeah, it was good in the end. Thank you for the 5. Tatsuro versus Moreno next. You've got to do Taira versus Moreno next. That's the fucking move right there.
Taira versus Moreno. Brandon Moreno, folks.
Making me look bad on the news. Send 3 years to the stench and farts. Thank you for the $2. All I heard was Nissan, Honda, Mitsubishi, Subaru. Y'all ever see Scary Movie 4? No. Just how good is Brandon Royval and how freaking good is Joshua Van? I know, but it was a pure stand-up fight, so it's a little different. Van versus Taira Quintology will carry the division, yes. What's up, guys? Dana White here. Taira, interesting matchup for Pantoja IMO. Thoughts? Sure. Prime Aldo is the perfect style to beat Tapuria. No, I don't think they should do it next. They should do Taira versus Moreno next. Prime Aldo is the perfect fight style to beat Tapuria. Yeah. Thank you for the $5. You already know Taira's built different since he's from Okinawa. Same town as Mr. Miyagi, who taught the Karate Kid. I'd pick Moreno to beat him, though. I think he beats Moreno. I swear if the prelims suck, main card is good, and vice versa. Very true. Impression of McGregor slipping it in on Jones's back door. Oh my. After. Era. Let Me Bang is fighting right now on BKFC. Wow. I don't care. I don't care if Julian Lane is on BKFC. I'm tired of fighters wanting a title shot off one win. I know, yeah. We have to stop that immediately. It must stop. We won fight of the night, says Kevin Vallejos. Yes, and we have the worst aging tweets of all time. And then Kevin Vallejos quoted my tweet saying, we are going to take the UFC belt from Gene Silva. No dogs. Taira's the only guy I see beating Pantoja. If his striking gets even better, he'd be a huge problem. I know. He could be. Make another Why CTE is funny video, please. Thank you for the $2. Maybe. You need more examples, though. Thank you for the $2. Thoughts on Vallejos versus Mayrin Santos or Sharia? No, he needs a step above them. Maybe Mayrin Santos, but not Sharia. Sharia is off a loss. Another Apex card next weekend. Woohoo! Or is he off a loss? I feel like Sharia just won. So he's on a one-fight win streak. But no, put him against someone on a bit of a streak. Taira yearns for an audience. No more Apex. He does yearn for it. He does. Can't he legit has a case for the best back takes in the UFC? I know. Does damage and threaten subs the whole time. I know. He's up there with the best back takes in the UFC. Impression Joe Rogan talking about the main event and how they're both Asian and Joe being low-key racist about it.
Hold on, folks. We too low. Something wrong with Hyun Sung Hyung's eye.
Taira versus Kai Kara France. What's next for Kai Kara France in all of this? Nothing. It's okay. Taira versus Moreno, not Kai Kara France. Impression of Tom Aspinall fingering Bisping's eyes. Thank you for the €2. Yeah, mate. I fucking have that in your eye holes, mate. 5K after the fights are over. Way to go, you hog. I mean, that's low as fuck for a UFC event. You know what I mean? Low as fuck. Taira versus Van, Japan War Crimes versus Myanmar. Yes. But no, not yet. Impression of Mickey Mouse inviting Connor into his clubhouse only to get horrified from the sight of him lifting weights in his bathroom. Ha ha! Connor, stop! I think Taira would beat Van and Moreno. He could. Connor fighting at the White House. I think he thinks it's just a house made of coke. That is definitely what he thinks. Who's next for the GOAT, Chris Duncan? I don't know. Some ranked opponent, maybe. Impression of Joe Martinez announcing gay pride. And now, the destroyer of society and degeneracy across the world. The extent of a straight man's fetish goes to feet. But the extent of a gay man's fetish can lead him all the way to being dressed up like an animal and fucked like a dog on a leash. It's completely normal. It's pride. Thank you for the $2. Who won? I don't know who won. Oh, who won what? Oh, Taira won the main event. For sure. Shi Ming cut from the UFC. I heard that, but I don't know if I should believe it. But I did hear it. Duncan versus Chandler. Chandler ain't returning anytime soon anyway. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, they're not going to do that fight. Duncan needs some time off. Do. Do you think Van will beat Pantoja? I don't. I don't think Van will beat Pantoja. I think he gives up his back too much when he defends takedowns. So I've got Pantoja subbing Van early. Have you seen MMA Chase sister? Lol, she looks like an Aryan, which is funny because he's Jewish, but his sister looks kind of mixed. She looks quarter black. I don't care about his sister. Thank you for the €5, though. And no, I haven't. Thank you for the 5. 155 DDP. I just need to see him take himself down. True. Very true indeed. Dude, Joe Martinez, make some noise. If you are gay. Okay, I don't know if that's... make some noise. Build the perfect fighter to beat Tapuria. Ugh. Shut up, man. Do you see Max point down gone wrong KO tonight? I didn't see the KO from the Max point down. No, I didn't see it. I did not see it at all. I did not. Bum 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 bum. Chris Duncan sleeps top Turo. Nasty, another promotion. I'll have to check it on Twitter afterwards. Or I'll have to check it out, mate. Bro got starched. Watch that shit. I missed Fletcher getting finished. Was it a fluke? Yeah, he toe blowed him in the fucking liver, basically. It was supposed to be a body kick, but Fletcher moved out of it and then got toe blowed in the liver. It wasn't a fluke, though. He tried to hurt him with a body kick, and he did, but he should not have gone down like that. Yeah, that doesn't happen more than another 1 out of 100 times at all. And Ngannou becoming a train conductor in India. Yeah. He just, I love it. This is for my bloodlust. MMA fighter just pointed to the ground like Max Holloway and got slept. Oh my god. He got really badly slept as well. Oh wow. Yeah, that is embarrassing. Yeah, don't point to the ground like Holloway if you're going to stand there with your hands nowhere by your chin and not throw an effective punch at all and then get knocked out cold. How about that? Thank you for the $1 for Father Altitude. What's up? I know I'm late, but how about Bryce out Dagestaniing? I know, dude. Bryce's win is big. It's big. It's very big news, which is good. Taira, only interesting matchup, still dead division. Yeah, Taira versus Moreno, I think is a good fight. I'm interested by it. It's a sick matchup, in my opinion. So yes, I'm pretty amped for it, yo. Now back to nothingness until Delidzi Hernandez 2. I don't know, man. Kind of want to stay live until next week. Otherwise, I might just sleep through the whole week again. Who pointed at the ground? Some guy on fucking... on Twitter. Yes, 7-day stream. It might have to be a 7-day stream, yo. Give Bryce a tune-up so he can keep the fishing art going. Dude, the fishing art, we'll be collabing with Bryce before his next fight. For sure. 100%. So he doesn't need to keep it going. But I'd like him to. Boring card. I am happy, thank you. I know, yeah. How about making some videos? I'll make one after the event to recap it, of course. But, no, there's nothing to make videos on, man. I can't just shit out a shit video like Bedtime and Lucas, man. I have an algorithm I need to keep intact. You know? Can't just yap about nothing. I'd love to, though. I just need to really want to make a video. Like, it's like a big want of mine to make it, you know? Well, anyways, chat, I'm getting off. Toodle pip. Okay. Toodaloo, mate.
Toodle fucking who? Fair cunt. You fair fucking dinkum, you dog cunt.
Well, anyways, sup, big guy. One day, my friend, the Ecuadorian Marauder will sleep soulless Aussie. Ribovics versus Duncan next. Okay, it could happen. Ribovics, Duncan's cool. But I don't think they'll be on the same schedule. Taira was using a steel cup. Couldn't you tell? Oh, that could help with an armbar. See you later, Brandon. Good to see you, bud. Guru's British card is revoked. Coping over an epic win from your countrymen. What am I coping about? I didn't say anything. Rebecki robbed. No, he wasn't robbed. No, he could go Duncan's way. But I think if you give Duncan the first, you give Rebecki the third. That's for damn sure. Off the same logic. Bum 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 bum. So happy for Taira. Last 3 fights delivered. Yeah, they did. The last 3 fights did deliver for sure. Kyle is back up for DDP Hamzat. Okay. Bedtime said you ghosted him and he wants to do another pod with Lucas, and he also said wants you to do a Bedtime said you ghosted him and he wants to do another pod with Lucas, and you also you're just adding a bunch of bullshit on and bullshit. Lucas and you wants to do another pod with Lucas and you. He also said why you said he has, you're just a dumb retard. Stop trying to communicate and shut up, mate, and get hit by traffic. You know what I mean? No point you trying to communicate in this world, mate. So happy for Taira's last free fight. Already read it. Thank you for the membership, Frank D'Angelo. Appreciate you very much indeed. Thank you for the membership. Impression of Volk walking in on Dana and Jones gooning. Dana and Jones gooning. All right, I'll just come in here. I'm sure there's nothing going on. Hang on a minute. What's going on in here? You guys are up to no fucking good again, eh? I see it. I see what's happening now. Bop, 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 bop. How about it, chat? Taira, immediate turnaround for the Noche card against Moreno. Pay him what he's worth. Let's get a title elimination bout on the Noche card. He just needed a comma, and that dono makes sense. The last bit was just such a fucking death trap to read through. He also, why you said he has no power when he's seen you hit pads. Thank you for the 5. Frank D'Angelo, appreciate you. Thank you for that $5, Frank D'Angelo again. Thanks for the fight. The right Ribovics pick helped turn 50 to 1,000. No problem. I'm broke, so here's your share. Thank you for the $5, Super Cami Tony. I appreciate the $5, dude. Thanks. Taira tweeted, I want interview with the pork guy. No, he did not do that. So did you coast bedtime, though? Like, come on. I don't remember the last time I even spoke to bedtime. I think it was when I went to Italy. Let me check. He just said, let me know whenever works best, but that was ages ago, and it just never happened since. Taira tweeted, I want an interview with the port guy. He did not. Sneeko posted the picture with Habib. There you go. The truth's so good. All right. Man, Aiden Ross has DM'd me on Instagram. Hey bro, big fan. Would you hop on my stream to react to UFC live? What are we saying, chat? This is when the Jews get you, dude. I can almost hear him rubbing his fucking hands together at the question. Dude, I don't want. He might drag me down, dude. Demand 700k. Yeah, I was like, dude, 700,000. I might consider it. So maybe I'll have to jump on, but I don't know, dude. I'm not giving up my stream to do it. So it'd have to be something where he puts me on his stream while I'm still on mine. So yes. UFC 319? Question mark? That could be good. Bro, about to get a 1 million kick deal. Maybe this is the start of the kick deal. We'll see. I'm not going to demand any money to go on his stream. It's a good spotlight. The MMA Goiru, this is due interference. Aiden Ross is Mossad. I don't think he's Mossad. He's getting streamers to donate. I'm not giving money to charity. Take the money and never show up. No. W Guru, you will be converted and paid off by them. I won't be converted and paid off by them. That won't happen. Oh, this is weird, man. Now this is the mainstream. This is what's going to happen. He's not a fan, Aiden Weird. He's not a UFC fan, you are. And you thought, and I thought you hate degenerate people like Aiden. Dude, this is the mainstream. This is what I mean, man. Thank you for the $5. This is what I mean about you fucking losers, dude. I know, let him get bigger, buddy. I know, this fuck Twitter guy. I know exactly what you mean, man. These pussies. It's funny content, man. Like, I'm going to get in the mainstream and pop out and show him. You know what I'm saying? Taira is good. Stop dooming UR words. If Guru streams with Aiden Ross, I'm done with this channel. I'm not quitting this stream to do it, but if he wants to play me on his, then maybe I will. Guru promoting Israel coming soon. No, never. Never in a million years. The entire fan base and channel going to be gay as fucked, but to be honest, it'd be good for you. Yeah, I just think it's mainstream in it, so I'll still do the whole stream. Maybe I'll pop onto his for like a prelim fight or something like that. I don't know. Give impression of Chandler's kids yelling at him for not winning fights because they want to make sure he can afford to buy them a Hellcat. Shit, man. You gotta start winning, fool, man. I was about to get my Dodge Charger, man. Thank you very much for the $5. They just named Kaio the backup for UFC 319 instead of Amavov. I know, that's been announced for a while. I don't think he's making weight, though, by the way. They're just keeping him on standby. Guru gonna kiss the wall? I'm not. Going on Aiden's stream is gonna be the best and worst thing for you. I support it. Do it. Thank you for the 9 months. We'll see what it consists of. If he wants me to do a full fight companion for him, then I'm not doing it. But if it's just to jump on for a bit during one of his, I kind of got to. I'm not doing Manscaped ad reads. Fun fact, SF really stands for silent farts. Intriguing. You sold yourself out to the merchants. Dude, I've just got a DM from Aiden Ross and I'm entertaining the idea of it and I've sold out all along. You know how much money I've turned down not to sell out to you guys? Come on, man. I could be reading ad reads in the middle of these streams. I don't even turn on adverts. I don't even run ads on streams. And you guys call me a sellout, man. Fucking lame. Aiden's stream a great opportunity. I'm happy for you. Thank you for the $2. Ask Aiden if he really thinks it was 6 million. Thank you for the £2. There may be some jokes along those lines. Guru getting called a sellout's hilarious. I know, right? Fucking insane. You should do a hood walk with Spanion. I could do a hood walk with Spanion. Sunny V2. Then the MMA Guru went on Aiden Ross, and all things started to go downhill from there. MMA Guru was caught up in a controversy regarding a Jewish woman that sort of trapped him, as they say. Honey trapped him in a situation in Miami. Thank you for the 2. Make your bad, Guru. Be nice to see a fellow Englishman flex on the Yanks. This would be a great talk about how shit the UFC has been lately to the mainstream and how they lack promotion. Thank you for the $5, Miguel Flores. Appreciate you. They do lack promotion. Yeah, they would. Dude, if I get a chance to shit on the real mainstream, it's got to happen. Don't let the chat get to you, Guru. Do it. Thank you for the 2. Stinky, stinky farts blasting from our hole. Impression of MMA Guru selling out, but he sells out to Dagestan. Look, guys, I'm marrying a child. I don't know how I would sell out to Dagestan. Thank you for the $5. Bro, this hype, dude, the collab. It would be funny as Dana is within Aiden's circle. I know, dude. This is my way to Dana. Chat, this is my way to finally get into Dana so I can jump him, which is the plan I've been planning. I'm joking. I'm not planning it, obviously. I'm not planning it, obviously. I'm joking, guys. But can you imagine if I was planning to attack Dana and get a video footage of me just putting hands on him in the street? No, I'm joking. I'm not going to. It's off, yeah. Yeah, the fucking collab's off now. Make sure you tell Aiden how Dana's a greedy bald bitch and a sellout for boxing and how the UFC's on a steep decline. Yeah, this is exactly what we need. It's true. Aiden is friends with Dana. This is your way to infiltrate the bald tomato's mind. Dude, another way to get on Dana's mind rent-free. Last month, I'm paying for ESPN. What an absolutely disgusting fight card. I feel like I'm being taken advantage of. Thank you for the $10. True. Yeah. I mean, the last parts of the fight card were good, right? But yeah, the earlier part was just fucking awful. We need a Roman salute on Aiden's stream. No, thank you for the $2. I'm good. Aiden's in your stream right now. What's up? His name starts with A, right? So if he was, then it would be up. No, he's not in the stream. Was the first round 10-8? Maybe, but no, because he didn't do that much damage. So I doubt it. How much money for an Aiden live? I don't know if it's a thing about money, man. He doesn't really need me to be on there, does he? So I'm not even going to ask for money. Thank you for the 2. UFC just gave out double fight of the night bonus. That's what they should have done. Impression of Goyru saying, look, chat, after meeting Aiden, I gotta say, they ain't that bad. Israel needs our help. Nah, it won't happen. Dana's friends with Trump. He's gonna deport you once he hears you're in Vegas. I mean, let him try, man. Thank you for the membership, Professor. My name is Guru, and I love inhaling poo. Poo fart. Thank you for the $2, dude. The Guru stream was promised to Aiden 3,000 years ago. Maybe I'm just a boring cunt, but I enjoyed most of that card. I didn't enjoy the earlier part of the card, to be honest with you. Just feel like every time we got momentum, the next fight was pretty dull. Can't wait for the Kipper Cult merch. There's no Kipper Cult merch. Shut the fuck up. Guru, is your path to UFC president? This is your path. I know this actually is unironically my path to UFC president. Should I tweet some bullshit like shout out Aiden Ross? Thank you for getting me in connection with Dana White. This is how it begins. Pink Baldy would have his Ngumbos whoop you pig. Thank you for the $2. Aiden sniffed a man's seat after he stood up and left the room. Thank you for the $5. That'd be huge. That'd be a big deal. Trust me, I back. What happened with Aiden? He just messaged me saying that he'd like me to be on his stream for a fight companion. So I'll do it for the UFC 319 card. But I'm going to stream here at the same time. I'll just have him put me on his stream, I guess. So I'll need to find a way to be able to do both at the same time. This is the Jones setup? No, it's not. Bro, what the fuck? Do it. I'm going to, obviously. Please ask Aiden for his thoughts on the stench. Okay, we could ask him for his thoughts on the stench, maybe. That's true. How many followers does Aiden Ross have? 6.8 million. Pfft. Such an exaggerated number. Pretty popular, no? Damn, people really don't upload on their Instagrams, do they, anymore, chat? Every time I see Instagram posts, I feel like it's like one a year these days. Most celebrities. I feel like maybe they delete posts that don't get a crazy amount of likes. That might be it. When's the video about Hunter Campbell gay incoming? I don't know if I'm going to do the Hunter Campbell gay video. I don't even have any evidence for that, but his look. I'm not going to ask him about his stench. You'll gain subs after the Aiden collab, yeah. This is how you become UFC matchmaker. True. Sneak Darren Till onto the Aiden stream. I could try and sneak Darren Till onto the Aiden Ross stream, but I still don't have his number. He has mine, but he didn't message me, so I don't have it. Aiden is kind of him. Neon really him, yeah. He follows me on Twitter, Aiden Ross does. You gotta take Till as your bodyguard. True. Peaky got to host a Rockhold and Till interview? No, I can't sit through Rockhold. I ain't sitting through Rockhold for that long. I've got to hang your neon swastik. Alright. Thank you for the 2. I don't have one of those. Invite the weasel. I'm not inviting the weasel on me with me. Was that a fraud check, or is Taira that good? Taira's that good. I called it as it was. Taira's that good, dude. You got to have some real jiu-jitsu defense. You know what I'm saying? Ba 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 ba. Guru Maiden's trying to leech off of you to get crazy views on a pay-per-view fight companions. Chat. I will always have better fight companions than Aiden Ross. I'm not scared about him taking my views. He's a casual. I don't think he's going to get viewership off of me for his fight companion streams. You know what I mean? I think I've got the opportunity to farm viewers, if anything. So, do Joshua Van interview? I can do a Joshua Van interview. Guru, do not forget to sell your new book, My Struggle, on Aiden's show. No. And he gets that 20k live viewers. That's a lot. That's like me during the main card of a fight companion. I'm sure he gets more than that. Way more beneficial for you. I know. That's what I said. Reach out to Connor for an interview. Break the net. I doubt I'll ever get a McGregor interview, mate. I doubt it'll happen, buddy. There you go. There you go. Let's see what kind of attention that tweet draws up. We're getting the Dana White MMA Guru face-to-face in 2026. Go like that tweet I just put out. Reach out to Connor for an interview. Break the net. I don't think he would accept. Did Park give up easy? No, he tried to fight the choke, but, you know, Taira's a fucking master of the back take system and the back taken in general, you know? Imagine you sneak Till on and Aiden sneaks Netanyahu on. I don't know if that would be a fair exchange. Thank you for the $5. Can you convince my girlfriend to finally divorce her shit husband so we can start our journey together? Divorce your shit husband and start your journey with this man who thinks that you dumping another man to be with him is a good sign for a relationship with him. When do you think Rogan checked out of the sport? About 5 years ago. Around the pandemic. A shout out to my new MMA Guru clip channel from Guru himself was promised me 3,000 years ago. Shout out Guru Clipper, I guess. And his MMA Guru clip channel. Yeah. Good stuff, man. How to avoid going crazy when staying alone? Just talk to yourself, man. Talking to yourself is the least insane thing to do. It's more insane to be silent the whole time that you're on your own. Impression of Rogan saying Marcus McGee's face is already getting beat up, but the fight hasn't even started yet.
Marcus McGee's face is getting beaten up, folks. Look at the fucking state of him.
Thank you very much. What would you do if you get like 100k live viewers? That'd be insane. I wouldn't believe it. I'd think they were bots. Play your grandpa's inspirational speeches on Aiden? No, it's not my granddad. People are asking Grok for context on the tweet I put out. Check out that last tweet. Which UFC event are you going to live stream with, Aiden? I think UFC 317. I'd rather do it for a fight night, but I feel like it's going to be a pay-per-view, right? So I said 319. I would go on for a fight on the main card or the prelims or something, but I don't want to ignore you guys for this moment, you know? Impression of you sneaking Till on Aiden only for him to start talking about smokestacks and wooden doors. 319, obviously. I don't mean 317. I said 319 afterwards, guys. Fucking hell. Impression of you sneaking Till on Aiden only for him to start talking about smokestacks and wooden doors. Okay, I don't know if Till would do that. Oh, what's up, Aiden? Let's talk about the fucking... what type of material the doors were. Hey, Don, cherry red skin. What? Motherfucker Moicano versus Duncan, who wins? Duncan finishes him with a body kick. And how crazy that is. Duncan finishes him with a body kick, straight up. Unironically, Tapiria's power is greater than Aspinall. He KOs JDM. He does not. Wear a yarmulke instead of a beanie on Aiden's stream. Thank you for the $2. Sneak in Bryce in the stream. No, I'm not going to sneak in Bryce Mitchell. Bring Lucas on. He'd be talking about 600. I don't think he would be. Thank you for the 2. Chill out with all that. Who started we? I don't know. Who started the we shit? It wasn't Tapiria fans, but Tapiria fans were the first people to do it in MMA, which means it was a soccer thing. It was a football thing, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't Ilya fans, it was European football fans, I'm fairly certain, which is why Ilya started it for MMA. We do this, and it was like a Ronaldo thing, I'm pretty sure. Tunnel from Guru's basement to LA was promised. Okay. How do you think Taira would do versus Pantoja? And do you think he'll eventually become champion? Also, Vallejos is so good, but I'm worried because he's tiny as fuck. I know, Vallejos is pretty small for his division. But that sometimes can be good, you know? If you're shorter and stockier. He doesn't seem weak, which is the big thing. Taira would do versus Pantoja. I think he could win. Dude, if you give him Moreno in the meantime and Pantoja goes to war with Van, I feel like Taira could get it done. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, Mecco. Rode a ball for the first time yesterday. Fun as fuck. Nice. That's cool as fuck, Sebastian Siebers. Duke meet an Aiden impression.
One of my own.
Break down the fights for Aiden like he has Down syndrome. Okay. Talk all the shit about Jews, immediately sell out. Thank you for the $2. All right. Thank you for the 2. This isn't a sell out, dude. I'm collaborating with a fucking streamer. Jesus, the biggest streamer in the world. And he has connections to Dana White. Big connections to Dana White, guys. This is how I get my foot in the door and finally get my chance to drop kick Dana White at a power slap event. Come on. Did you see Bo's new tweet about you? There's no Bo new tweet. You say that all the time. Do you think Vucenic should have been cut in hindsight? No, he lost his debut on short notice and then lost to Chris Duncan, the great Chris Duncan. You know? People forget, man. Dude, losing to Chris Duncan ain't nothing. There ain't nothing wrong with that, chat. True. And absolutely validated is Jordan Vucenic, dude. So what? He's not quite ranked level top 15. You know? Not everyone can beat Chris Duncan. You know? Do you think... I've already read it. Thank you for the $2. Mark my words, he's going to connect him to some Jewish agent. Nah, I'm not. I'm not going to get connected, yo. Come on. Come on. Ask Aiden to connect you to some bearded New Yorkers. Okay. Tattooed freak Bamchenik. Alright. 31 million from Scotland. Keep it going. Post-fight conference has 500 viewers. Dude, this card is fucking blockbuster, dude.
This is a fucking blockbuster card, folks.
Where's the Aiden clip? There's no clip of it. He just DM'd me on Instagram, so I responded. Do it only if he FaceTimes Dana while you're on. What I'm thinking, chat, yes or no, for the UFC 319 prelims, I can join in with him, but then I want to be back to you guys for the main card. So that's what I'm going to try and get figured out with Aiden Ross. If I get on the early prelims with him and then switch off of him to you guys for the rest of the card, that way if I get some popularity on his stream, then I'd just get all the viewers to the later parts of the card. So I don't want to miss Duplessis Chimaev because I'm yapping with Aiden Ross. You know what I mean? I can't do that. Aiden needs to understand that just can't happen. You know, there's certain fights where you need my authentic MMA guru reaction. You know? I don't know if it'll be, no, not the entire prelims, just a couple fights or a fight or two. Do it only if he FaceTimes Dana while you're on. Okay. People act like me, Aiden, didn't have Nick Fuet. Yeah, thank you for the $2, I know. But chat doesn't like when I make connections in the world. Every time I ever think about collabing with someone, they just shit on them. Or if a fighter shouts me out, the chat just hates the fighter and hopes that they lose every time. You just want me for yourself. Worst Korean losing as usual. Does he even stream the prelims? I don't know. I think he does Fight Companions. I'm not sure how much he does on the Fight Companions, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he does do them. People forget, man. DDP beat Whitaker on his burner. He did. He beat Whitaker on his alt account. People forget, man, on his Smurf. I sent 2 already, but I didn't get to say my message. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Type it in chat and I'll read it. This time it's Jews, though. But that's everything, though. I get a sponsor, it's going to be a Jew. Biggest streaming in the world, going to be Jew. Work with the UFC, they're owned by Jews. Work with ESPN, it's owned by Jews. So it doesn't... You guys say, oh, they're Jewish. It's everything, dude. Every single thing in the West is owned by them. I'd do the whole card with Aiden except the main fight. Arman deserves a title shot more than Ilya did against Islam, yet you called Islam a bitch for not fighting Ilya, but won't say the same about Ilya. Why? Because the UFC has told Arman Sarukian that he's not getting a title shot, and they've told Ilya Tapuria that Arman's not getting a title shot. Ilya's not ducking Arman to fight Makhachev. He wants Makhachev, he wants JDM, he wants big names. He just fought Oliveira and knocked him out in 2 minutes with ease. He's not scared of Arman, who went to a split decision with Oliveira and arguably lost. Thank you. Bring Bryce, he won't care. Aiden called dash vouchers. Thank you for the $2. Brendan Schaub stated he thinks... I'm not going to bring someone else on without telling him for the first time. No, it's a bad impression. Brendan Schaub stated that he thinks he could beat John Jones at this point in his career on his podcast. I doubt that. Thank you for the $10. I highly doubt that. Thank you for the $2. Nolan versus Elder prediction. Tom Nolan versus Evan Elder. I'm probably going to go Evan Elder, you know. I'm probably going to go Evan Elder. Most likely. Damn, that's crazy. If I never just checked my unread messages on Instagram, then I wouldn't have known that Aiden Ross messaged me at all. I probably would have left that one as well. If I didn't check it right then, that would not got checked later today. Not have got checked at all. Hypothetically, Motta versus Elder. Yeah. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, man. Oh, I said to take, what's his name, by less than a certain amount of significant strikes. Ribovics. What a bad pick. Aiden gets you to finally meet Dana, only for him to Burger Planet you, making you eat a worm to get in. Just to leave you outside of the T-Mobile Arena. That's not happening. Thank you for the 10 months of membership, dude. Funny no one brings up Ilya ducking Max anymore. I know, right? It's weird. But he was ducking him, remember, when he signed to fight him and knocked him out. He was ducking him. That was how he was ducking him. Nicholas Motta, Evan Elder. Evan Elder would beat Nicholas Motta. I think Evan Elder's really good if he's the one who I'm thinking about. HGH Cameron Simon. He's very good. We are not ducking Ilya. True. Burger Planet, you. Yeah, Burger Planet, it's a reference to a guy getting left behind and not invited when he thinks he was. When is JDM sleeping Islam Makhachev? November. November, JDM will make Islam Makhachev shit his pants. And he'll win the fight because of it. Bam, 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 bam. Send them home chance. Trending in the UK. Yikes. Shit's going down in Europe, folks.
It's all kicking off in Europe, folks. The quote, send them home, is trending in the UK, folks. It's all kicking off.
Wait, sorry, I wasn't watching and I haven't found the clip. What did Adam Ross say? He just said, hey, bro, big fan. Would you like to hop on my stream to react to the UFC live? There you go. So that's. Thank you for the 5. Guru's attending the protest. I'm not. How about Gamrot versus Hooker? I've got Mateusz Gamrot. No, they've already done that fight and Hooker won, dude. Hooker clearly won that fight, guys. Stop coping. Tatsuro will avenge Kai Asakura. He will. In an honorable way. Thank you for the $2. I'm going to go, chat. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to go. Thank you for the $5. How do you feel after all you've been saying UFC's just going to give us Gaethje versus Ilya and Volk Yair too? I know, it's fucking pathetic. When we deserve Jabli Ilya in Spain. We do deserve Jabli versus Ilya. Very true. Thank you for the $5. Maybe I'll tune into Dana White's Contender Series, yeah. See you later, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Goodbye. Toodle pip. And I'll see you later. Got to do my recap video. Toodle. Wait. No. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you.